Hey Zippy. Thanks for the boop. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, make sure microphone's okay. Okay. And before I forget... we finally have a chance to keep this going all stream. 41 degrees Celsius, 108 Fahrenheit. Good God. I'm so sorry, Zippy. I hope you can stay cool. Damn, that got loud. Okay, hopefully the music's not too loud. I'm doing pretty okay. Oh, the music's not too loud? Okay. I had a decent dinner, had some good snacks. And I have a demo that I've been wanting to play so bad. Okay. Forgot to set this up earlier. There we go. And RPG away. Nice. Well, I finally get past this turtle. Yay! Oh, another turtle wizard. Jesus. How many levels do you have to be to get past the first dungeon in this thing? Dead again. Hey Andy. Hope you're doing well. Hey Pillow. Hope everybody's doing well. Okay, I'm gonna skip that one. The people who did this remix did say that they used AI for the voicing, for the vocals most of the time, and it just doesn't sound right to me. The rest of it sounds pretty cool. just so that everybody knows, I have turned on Micro Stream RPG, so if anybody wants to play it at any time during the stream, you are more than welcome to. Will my 15th attempt in this dungeon finally pay off? Oh, I got past the first rat. That's good. Goblin. Yay! Trapdoor. I swear, the trapdoor monster looks like something out of the back rooms. No! Dang it. Just remember, if you want to play it, just type in !RPG and you'll be in the queue. Oh, looks like it's Andy's turn. Second attempt into the Dungeon of the Abyss. Looks like he is a Knight Paladin this time. Setting things on fire. Give me a slime and I SFG after playing Tribal Hunters. Oh, STG. Now I remember what that is. It's funny, we have the Final Fantasy X battle music playing during this now. Oh, too bad, Andy. I'm gonna try one more time. Attempt 16. Ooh, I think I'm lion with a club. Mimic. I just got to level 7. No. Ugh. Dang it. Good luck, Pillow. Damn, Pillow got a giant axe this time. Okay. I will have to put in the ad break, but you guys should be able to see the thing in the corner for this. So, 3 minutes everybody, just get a drink and a snack in the bathroom, and we'll see y'all soon. And hopefully Pillow can take on this bat. Just wants to ask them a question is all. Ah, too bad, pillow. You can do it, Andy. Use that giant hammer. Oh, too bad. Monster pancakes. That either sounds like a move or a very interesting comedy title. Yeah, it's an idle game. It's just something you watch to pass the time. But I'm still glad I got it for the stream. Ooh, it's still in early access, so hopefully the developer will add something new to it. Okay then. Hello everyone, welcome to the Q10. I'm DQ7, the American Kangaroo, though Dirk tonight. For tonight we have a demo, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Now thankfully I've looked up the time frame for this demo. Apparently this covers about the first 3 to 5 hours of the game, depending on how you play it. So this should be a wonderful little stream title for tonight. I have been dying to play this demo. So it should be fun. Let's see. Oh, and just so you know, MicroStream RPG will be continuing throughout the entire stream if you still want to play at any time. So it'll just be in the corner there. Okay, so hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully you're having a good start to your weekend. Ah! Why throw things at me? And in any case. Let's see. So before we get into the stream, there's a few things I wanted to discuss first. In the Discord, some of you may have seen me posting a few things. I put in a new thing called, in the Twitch section, Videos to Kill Time. So if there's not really any news to talk about in the gaming sphere or anything in the media right now, then we can just watch funny videos to kill time for a bit, which I've filled it out with quite a few so far. So we might tap into that later. Let's see. I'm trying to make plants grow. I'm a naturalist. Oh my goodness. I often wonder if I should replace the Korok seeds with something else. Maybe one day, we'll see. Let's see. Other than that, with the, let's see, the Discord, that's about all I want to talk about with the Discord. Aside from that, I saw something that was interesting in my Twitch notifications recently. So, I saw on my thing here. Let's see. Oh, I completely missed the notification for my streamer anniversary last month. Jesus. Yeah, so 3 years going on strong. Thank you everybody for that. Sorry, I completely missed the anniversary of my own channel, but still. It was kind of on a weekday, so I didn't really have time to celebrate it. But thanks to all of you giving me time in your weekend and weeknights. I appreciate you guys getting me to this many channel followers and everything. Oh wait, you wanted to also talk about the stupid thing with Mr. Beast? You still... Oh yeah, that's right. I was just about to talk about that. Thanks. Okay, so I recently got something in my notifications recently. It was, let's see. Ah, here it is. Co-stream Beast Games Season 2, Strong vs. Smart, Episode 1, on Prime Video, January 7th at 10 a.m. PT for a chance for 50k in Mr. Beast donos. Terms apply. Yeah, there is no way in hell I would give any kind of time to this kind of thing. So when I actually watched like some of the things about Mr. Beast Games, or the game show and everything, I heard that it was so disorganized, so poorly put together, that it just did not make as much money as like the investors were hoping for. So I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Beast had to put his own money into this in order for it to work, and I think I know where he got that money from. So recently a lot of people remember me talking about how Mr. Beast had a pop-up theme park happen in Saudi Arabia. Now, why was he in Saudi Arabia with a theme park? It's because Saudi Arabia was going through a traditional 45-day festival that they celebrate every year. But this year they were trying to use it as a way to rebrand the country image. And let me tell you, it's a more terrifying thought than you think it is, because they had a bunch of influencers and YouTubers over there trying to make themselves look better, but apparently some of the guidelines for being there was any footage that you record has to be looked at and edited by the Saudi Arabian government, and you are not allowed to take any pictures of places you're not allowed to go, you're not allowed to do certain things you're not allowed to do, and if you make us look bad, you will probably be prosecuted in the state of Saudi Arabia. So, when I heard about this whole controversy and everything, and I looked into it and everything, the only thing that would make me think that Mr. Beast had a theme park over there is that they basically paid him for his clout. And I think that's probably where he got some of the money in order to pay for Season 2 of Beast Games, or whatever. Or maybe the fallout from it. And so, really quick, in case any of you are wondering if that was actually good. Let's see. I actually have a video for that. Before we get into that, let me just turn off the music real quick. So this is a channel I really like to watch every now and then. It's called Pitch Meeting. And basically they parody, and you've probably already seen this already, but it's basically a guy who parodies a writer trying to pitch something to a high executive at some sort of a studio of some sort, whether it's TV, film, or something else. And this is the pitch meeting for Mr. Beast Games. Let's see. There we go. Let me turn the volume up.
So, you have a new show for me?
Yes, sir, I do.
I read the title of your email, and I gotta say, I'm super pumped about this idea.
Well, great.
So tell me, what the heck is Breast Games anyway?
What?
What is
No, it's Beast Games, sir.
Oh. But it's hosted by Mr. Breast?
No, Mr. Beast.
Oh, okay. I completely misread that email. I guess I'll still hear you out.
Okay, well, sir, see, Mr. Beast is like the most popular YouTuber in the world, right?
Oh, popularity. That can translate into money.
Yeah, this guy's all about money. He gives away a ton of cash and sells so much stuff to kids.
I like the cut of this guy's jib.
What the hell's a jib?
It's a boat thing. Rich people understand. I'll talk to Mr. Breast about it.
Okay.
So what's this show?
Well, we'd have Mr. Beast make like the ultimate game show.
Oh, what does that mean?
Well, it basically means he'd do Squid Game, but for real. He's really into Squid Game.
I don't think we'll be able to kill any contestants. We haven't reached that level of dystopia just yet, but we're working on it.
All right,
Oh,
I guess
God.
we could just have them drop from platforms or walk away sadly.
That sounds fine.
So this show would have a big cash prize, and we'd start with 1,000 contestants.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's gonna be so many of them that Mr. Beast's gonna keep looking at them like, wow, they look like ants, or wow, they look like a horde of zombies.
Hey, that's a little dehumanizing.
Kinda.
Dehumanizing the peasants is tight.
So he's gonna dangle a bunch of money in front of these people and get them to show the worst sides of themselves.
Wow, it really is like Squid Game.
Yeah, except for real. He's also gonna have guards with masks like in Squid Game, and he's gonna have a hoodie like the Game Master. The players are gonna be numbered.
Amazing. Hey, do you think it's a red flag that he watched Squid Game and identified not with the players, but with the people running the games?
No, I do not.
Great, just checking. So I guess there's going to be players that the viewers can identify with.
Well, whoa, not for a while.
What?
Well, with 1,000 players, it's not like we could really get to know any of them until most of them are eliminated, and that'll take multiple episodes.
I guess that's fine. People will eventually care. So what are these games?
Well, we're gonna start with everybody on squares, and then we're gonna see if we can bribe some of them to eliminate themselves.
Okay.
And so then, some people, they're gonna do that. They'll leave.
What's the game?
I'm getting to the game.
All right.
So then there's like rows of the remaining people.
Okay.
And then one person per row has to self-eliminate, or the whole row gets eliminated.
So that's like...
So people are gonna scream at each other and peer pressure each other, and lots of people are gonna cry, because a lot of people will have joined the show to try and get them and their families out of poverty.
That is pretty hilarious.
And then we get to unceremoniously drop them through trap doors into the abyss like human props for our amusement.
I do want to watch that happen. So what was the game, though?
I'm getting to the game.
Are you? Because so far it just sounds like convincing people to leave the show on their own.
This is the game now.
All right, I'm listening.
Then the remaining people have to build little stacks with some blocks, and the 100 people whose stacks fall, they gotta leave.
Oh, yeah, all right. I mean, that's something, kinda.
And then we're gonna try to bribe the people that are left to leave.
We're bribing again. Okay.
Yeah, but if you accept the bribe, your whole row's eliminated.
So is this Mr. Beast show just Mr. Beast trying to get people to leave his Mr. Beast show?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Also, people trying to get each other to leave the show with words.
All right, maybe I'm not getting it. Maybe tell me about some other stuff you had planned.
We're also gonna have this thing where there are a bunch of people in groups of threes placed in cubes, right?
Right.
And each group has to convince one person amongst themselves to leave the show. Or like people are split into big groups and put up on these big towers.
Oh, towers. That sounds promising.
Yeah, and each team needs to convince people from their own group to just leave the show.
Oh my god. Okay, are there games where that does not happen?
Yeah, there's like a game where everybody has to try to drop a red ball at the correct time, and a game where it's like trivia questions, there's a potato sack race.
Oh, well, at least this show won't be too expensive to make if it's just little party games like that.
It's gonna be the most expensive reality show ever made.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm thinking it might be nice to build a city.
You want to build a city?
Yeah, Mr. Beast likes that kind of thing, so I figure we build an entire city for these players.
I looked it up. It is regarded as one of the most expensive reality game shows in TV history. It is just weird how all out he wants to go in these things for just the attention.
To like you play with little red balls.
All right, well, I guess we can build an entire city so Mr. Beast can have people peer pressure each other into leaving and play with little red balls.
Amazing.
But there's got to be some spectacle in this thing, okay? Kick it up a notch.
Way ahead of you. I was thinking there'd be a pirate ship game where the players have to fire real cannons.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, so that's gonna be really fun.
That does sound fun.
And obviously we'll have Mr. Beast try to bribe them into not doing it.
What?
Well, if someone volunteers to leave the show, then we just won't do that thing.
So they'll be standing at the cannons, but if one of them wants some money, they're just not gonna touch the cannons?
That's right, and then we'll also have a little side quest where people try to win an island.
What are you talking about?
Like if some people want, they could try to win an island, or else they just go like hang out at a resort for a couple of days.
What does one even do with an island as a prize?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
And at a certain point, I was thinking we have Lil Yachty show up.
Who?
He's a rapper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he'll be there for one of the games.
And what's he gonna do?
He's gonna be there for one of the games.
He's gonna play?
No.
He'll perform?
No, he'll just stand around and watch and not say much of anything at all.
And I guess the contestants are gonna freak out because they'll be such big fans?
Well, you know, if they even know who he is, there's a good chance they don't, and then they'll have no reaction whatsoever. But that's a risk we're...
My thoughts exactly, Pillow. I have no idea who this person is. Not that I'm ever really in touch with rap in general and everything, but I do at least know some people, but no, never heard of this person.
gonna take.
Why?
Because
That works.
And so then as more and more players leave, we'll finally get to know some of the players and their stories and why they're doing the show, and people will be able to start rooting for them.
Wow, well, sounds like the last few episodes are going to be pretty sweet.
Yeah, and we'll have them play games against each other and form alliances and lie and cheat.
Savage. Savage, even.
Yes, sir. I can't emphasize enough how much better the show's gonna get with fewer contestants.
Well, how about we start with less contestants and have the whole show be good?
Hey, shut up, and that's all gonna lead to the grand finale.
Oh boy, what's the big spectacle of a final game?
A fierce head-to-head competition between the two final players where there's like briefcases and the money's in one of the briefcases and they have to like hide it from each other.
Oh, like running around, like just zipping around the towers?
No, like on a table, but the other person's not allowed to look.
Right.
Something wrong?
I don't know. I think it might be tough to get people to enjoy the show you've described to me.
Actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because see, I'm thinking we give away the biggest cash prize in TV history.
Oh.
Because as you know, if you break a record with a thing, that thing is automatically good.
Is that how that works?
It might be.
Well, then let's just go all in on that then.
Throw enough money at this thing and it'll get number one on some lists.
Hi, this is Ryan George from the...
Yeah, I don't know why people watch this kind of stuff right now, because Mr. Beast still, like, despite all the good he tries to do, you can still tell he does it for attention and notoriety at this point in his life. That, and he has the creepiest fucking smile I have ever seen someone keep plastered on their face all the time. I don't understand how he can smile like that every single time he's on camera. It's like a salesman smile. Like, you know, it's not genuine, and if you look at it too long, it's kind of creepy. But still. I digress. Aside from that, let's see now. We'll see if we can find in some news real quick. Oh, actually, I do have one story that's pretty interesting. Excuse me. So recently, Valve got into some legal trouble that they did not bring upon themselves, and it was frivolous as hell. So apparently some law firm. I didn't get all the exact details of it because it's like kind of confidential, but apparently I was looking on YouTube, and a few weeks ago, apparently some law firm tried to sue Valve, the people who run Steam, for a ton of money because they basically said that Steam has a monopoly on PC gaming. Now, that's not the part that's hard to believe, because there have been some companies that have tried to sue Steam over less and dumber in the past. But here's the kicker. The law firm that tried to sue Valve used AI to write up the papers. They used AI to write up the legal documentation for which to submit the lawsuit with. I am not joking. They literally had an AI write out their entire court case because they thought this would be a slam dunk, and they could somehow make a ton of money off of suing Valve. Yeah, apparently they were trying to make the argument that Valve makes too much money off of doing 30% of the take from sales from video games and lowering it to 18%. And so they had an AI write up the legal documentation. So thankfully, Valve's lawyers looked at the entire lawsuit, they looked at all the documentation, and realized there were people that don't even exist that apparently were trying to sue them. So they looked up all the discrepancies, and their lawyers, thank goodness, were able to identify all the errors that the AI made, and the law firm's response was, we shouldn't have left the new guy in charge of it. They literally pulled a, we shouldn't have let the new guy do it. I feel like there should be some very heavy repercussions for using an AI to write your legal documentation for a lawsuit that is already frivolous in the first place. And apparently, this is not the first time this has happened. Apparently, this is an epidemic in the legal world right now, where some very shady places and some very shady law firms are using AI in order to write up these lawsuits that they're basically just throwing against the wall and seeing if anything can stick. Now, thankfully, a lot of lawyers have been able to identify these AI documents, but they're still going at it because they're trying to see who they can sue and see what can stick after a bit. And this is one of the other dangers of AI that I'm really, really worried about, is the fact that some of these very professional and very high-paying jobs are now deciding, hey, we're lawyers, we still make a shit ton of money, let's just have an AI do our work for us with this thing. And they didn't check their work. Oh my goodness. It's just, I mean, you hear of children using AI to do their homework for them if it's like an essay or report or something, but now we have full-grown lawyers, people who had to go to college for, I think it's like, what, 8 years to become a lawyer? Like, you first have to go for a college course, and then you have to go through, like, an actual, like, legal college or something like that. What's the statistics on that? Anyway. Grab 2 pieces of toast and put it on both sides of their head and yell, then what are you? Oh, good. Hey, dude. I'm doing pretty good, and thanks for the 5 stream watch so far. Oh, and also, dude, I also have this activated. So this will be active through the entire stream if you want to play it. Ah, attempt number 17. How will I do? Wonder if I should put this on the other side, because it might cover up some of the game. Let's see. What if I move you over here? Covers up me a little bit, but let's see. What if I put you up here then? I put you behind me. Ah, but then people wouldn't really see it that much. What if I shrunk it down just a little bit? Can y'all see that then? Essentially, he wants us to grow stronger so we can be made bigger. Okay, I'll keep that in the corner there for now. Technically, you can still see it and everything, so we're good. Okie dokie, we'll keep it there then. Okay, let's see. What else is happening in the news right now? Let's see, Project Renee is now a mobile game, and Maxis teases an official Sims 5 game. Don't care. If I parry every attack, I can beat this right now. Genshin Impact's Paul Castro Jr. compares Claire Obscure Expedition 33's boss fights to his acting career. I don't even know how to entertain that. New open world game is bigger than Red Dead Redemption 2, twice the size of Skyrim. I think I know the game they're talking about. Crimson Desert. Okay, I don't know the game they're talking about. This doesn't look like a desert. It's more like a weird futuristic land that's somehow apocalyptic and medieval at the same time. This is a very weird tone. Can you move it a bit to the left? The right part of the screen is cut off a bit. Oh, okay. One sec. Probably put it right there. Let's try that. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess center screen would probably be better. Like, right in front of the cup. Okay. Let's see what else there is. Nintendo catches flack for using generative AI in Mario product targeting children. Oh dear. What did you do this time, Nintendo? Nintendo is being criticized over advertisements for a new line of Mario toys aimed at young children, which has some fans crying foul over the possible use of generative AI. It's not the product itself that has Nintendo in hot water, but the advertisements, which show nothing looking off about the product, but about the hand holding it. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, that's kind of weird. That child looks like he has two fingers that are, like, coming together. And then if you look at his right hand... It also kind of looks weird. Huh. What is it about hands that AI just can't get right for some reason? Here's some more of the, Introducing My Mario, a collection of products, games, and experiences inspired by Mario at Mushroom Kingdom. Let's see. There's that. Okay, that woman's hands look very unnatural. That is a very strange looking creepy hand monster underneath the other woman's hand. And that man and that woman's hand are fusing with their child's hands. That's disturbing. Oh, so weird. So yeah, apparently Nintendo's trying to go all out right now with, like, trying to indoctrinate the children now. Whatever the situation, the social media posts are enough to raise back hackles of several Nintendo fans, whether they believe this art was generated AI, or they were defending the company against potential witch hunt with no basis. While the company's stance against AI in its first-party games seems to be holding true, some have called its dedication to question after Nintendo dispelled rumors that it was lobbying against generative AI with the Japanese government, which were started in response to the company's copyright infringement lawsuits against the makers of Palworld. In addition to Nintendo, there's also plenty of other figures in the gaming industry who are actively opposing AI usage, including the Last of Us co-director Bruce Straley. The anti-AI movement has also gained a strong foothold in the independent gaming community, with Polygon Treehouse creative director Alex Canaris Soterian creating a no generative AI seal for the indie developers to use as an indication that their games are fully made by humans. That seal is, interestingly enough, based on the classic Nintendo seal of quality. That is kind of funny when you think about it. Okay. Final Fantasy VII Remake director wants to see some new blood lead an FF6 remake project. Okay. I kinda don't want a Final Fantasy VI remake. And the reason why that is because while I would like it to a degree, I am so worried after seeing the Final Fantasy remake franchise happen. I'm so terrified what somebody with a new vision of it could do. Because as much as I would love a new Final Fantasy VI, a remake, one that we have been dying for the past 30 odd years, waiting. Let me think. 1993. what would that be, like 33 years? Jesus. Yeah, but Final Fantasy VI Remake, I have mixed feelings, because for one, I don't think it really needs a remake because of how well made it is. But there is maybe one or few things I consider it to have, like maybe one or two flaws. One, the world is incredibly samey wherever you go. So Final Fantasy VI's world building would have to be tweaked heavily to make it seem better. Because the only places that look different are the Empire, Narsh, South Figaro, Figaro Castle, and Zozo. And that's probably one of the only things I've ever complained about when it comes to the earlier Final Fantasy games, is that they don't really have like a road system or a very well-built world to show you how everybody lives in those kind of worlds. So while I would find it interesting, they would have to redo a lot in order to make the world believable for its, even though it's a fantasy. Like, we need to see some roads, we need to see something. Like, if I could see maybe a Claire obscure Expedition 33 approach to Final Fantasy VI in some way, like, give it a detailed overworld map, give it, like, semi-chibi characters maybe to make it work. I don't know, or maybe doing like an HD 2D look would be better for it. I don't know. But I don't know how I feel about getting a Final Fantasy VI remake, because I would like one, because I love the Yoshitaka mana art for it. I absolutely adore it, and I do love the 3D trailers that they made for them originally. That went with the PS1 edition. And I think that would be cool. But the problem is, I don't trust the next generation with these games. Especially if Tetsuya Nomura is going to be around with it. Let's see what they have to say about it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth director Naoki Hamaguchi said that he would rather see someone else lead a potential remake project of Final Fantasy VI rather than himself. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth lead said that he would rather take on a supportive role to encourage any upcoming director that would like to remake Final Fantasy VI in the future. Let's see. Even though Final Fantasy VI influenced who he is as a game director thanks to the playing through it as a kid, Hamaguchi said that he would rather see someone else take the lead of Final Fantasy VI were to get a future remake. In a video interview with Gamer Braves, Hamaguchi said that he has been in charge... One second. Sorry, I can't really stand the AI voices. Okay. Yes?
Did you shut the front window?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Alexa on.
Okay. When it comes to his time as a project director, Hamaguchi said that despite the personal influences of Final Fantasy VI, none of them were included in Final Fantasy VII Remake since they were following a predetermined script during development. However, Hamaguchi said that should Final Fantasy VI get a remake like FF7 did, he would be open to taking on a supporting role for whoever leads the project and would be cheering them on. Hamaguchi also touched upon some of the themes that went into Final Fantasy VII, blah blah blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So for me, as much as part of me would like a Final Fantasy VI remake made in like 3D graphics and everything, I think I would probably settle with either HD 2D or... I don't know. I don't want something like Remake where it's split into 3 games or something. I don't like that idea. Because how would you split that? The only way I can think of is you would probably have to do it as 2 games. And I think we all know, if you've played Final Fantasy VI, which I do want to play on the channel at some point, I do with the Pixel Remaster, you would have to split it between Act 1 and Act 2. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, but I'll get on more thoughts later on that. Anyway, let's move on from that, because I'm going to ramble about that forever if I don't stop talking about it. Let's see. CI Games responds to accusations that Lords of the Fallen 2 plagiarized Elden Ring Night Rain. Ooh, it's getting spicy. A lot of Helldivers will die. Helldivers 2 CEO teases next major update, new 2026 content. Huh. Well, considering that their whole gimmick is dying and being reborn as clones over and over again, I'd say that's already true. Let's see, Xbox console exclusive game is coming to PS5 soon, and it's getting a big update. In fact, there's a little funny video I want to watch, just because I read that whole thing just now. Really quick. So there's a channel I really like to watch. If Helldivers could talk. There's a channel I love to watch every now and then called Press Start to Laugh. And basically the premise of this channel is they take video games where the protagonist is normally silent and they have their voice actors basically ad-lib or even impromptu a script as they play it. Or they probably record it after they get the game footage. I don't know. I don't know their process, but this is basically them doing Helldivers 2, so get ready to laugh. I won't play the whole thing because it's like 17 minutes, so I'll just do a little bit of it.
Yeah, I know the Helldivers talk, but they just say the same things over and over again. Personally, I think they'd have a lot more to say. Crew, welcome to your first official mission as Helldivers. I am your captain.
No! How do you keep getting into different branches of the military? I thought the many court-martials would have prevented that. And how do you keep getting promoted?
Turns out recruitment standards for a branch named Helldivers is fairly low. And it's amazing how quickly you can move up the ranks here if you're willing to put in the work.
By work, do you mean blackmail?
Oh, how I missed your sense of humor, Joseph Fenorier. And yes.
That tracks. And it's Johnson?
Sure it is. Now I remember what's his name over there. Who are you two?
Seriously? You were with us in the Navy and the Air Force.
And in a creepy toy factory, where you left me in a hole.
Uh-huh. Don't remember any of that.
Seriously? Do you have brain damage or something?
The Army doctors say it's a miracle I can function at all.
That inspires confidence.
Good to hear.
Not what I meant. Never mind. Well, we're doomed.
Poppycock, I've won countless battles now.
How many people did you sacrifice to win those battles?
I prefer not to think of it in terms of how many people sacrificed, and more in terms of how many people I've liberated.
From their mortal coil?
Exactly. Joanne Stir, what are you doing?
Looking for a new job.
Well, bad news. You were drafted, so you're stuck here with me. Together forever.
I don't wanna!
So what exactly is our mission, sir?
Stupid question, Carter. We're here to spread democracy to the Terminids, of course. For Super Earth!
We're spreading democracy to the giant bug creatures.
Yes?
The not capable of rational thought bug creatures.
Yes.
How exactly are we spreading democracy to these creatures?
The same way we did on Super Earth, with bullets.
That...
It's honestly amazing how much they deconstruct Super Troopers with this. Because, I mean, the whole point of the film is that... Oh, wait, was it Super Troopers? What the hell was that called? What was that movie called? Movie about Army versus Bugs. Starship Troopers. Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong movie then.
That tracks.
Someone make it make sense.
How is killing the Terminids spreading democracy?
We don't have time for any more stupid questions, Carter. I'll explain more about our mission once we're on the planet.
How exactly are we getting down onto the planet? Dropship?
Nothing like the smell of napalm in the morning.
Oh, good. We landed. I'm gonna go throw up for a minute.
Same. I threw up in my helmet.
You get used to it. Now who's ready to spread some democracy?
I'm just gonna save myself some time. Peace out!
What are you doing?
Holy crap!
What the hell?
That's not the first time I've had a cadet blow himself up. I'll just call him for a reinforcement.
Johnson just unsubscribed from Light! And you're gonna replace him?
Yeah,
Can't just replace a person like that.
I just did.
But he's dead! Are we gonna mourn him or something?
What are you all babbling about? Welcome back, Jorgenstein.
Well, come on!
Johnson?
What the hell just happened? Why am I alive?
Hold that thought. We've got some democratic non-believers here.
Ah! Big bugs! Big bugs!
Come on, crew, this is what you've trained for.
We had training?
They're so much bigger than on TV.
Huh? You didn't have training.
We went straight from enlistment to here.
Can I go back to the Navy?
Denied. It looks like you all are getting on-the-job training, the best kind.
That doesn't work in life and death situations.
That's what they all say.
And where are they exactly?
Do you mean their body parts, or...
Yeah, that's my point.
Better kill faster then.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Me or the bugs?
You know the answer to that.
Good job, crew. You all lived through your first skirmish. Except for what's-his-face's little run-in with his own grenade.
Yeah, how am I alive again?
I called in one of your clones,
My what?
and I thought I had brain damage. Your clones! When you were drafted and signed your paperwork, you gave us rights to make clones.
We did?
That was somewhere in the fine print. You serve Super Earth in life, death, re-life, re-death, and so on until your time is up.
I knew I should have read that paperwork more closely.
How many of me are there?
As many as I require, which will be a lot. And you don't have enough grenades. Trust me.
Eternal suffering. Awesome.
Eternal suffering for Super Earth. Now let's move out, Helldivers.
Emphasis on
Hell! Hold on! Crazy idea.
Yeah.
I'm solved.
Why didn't I think of that?
Killing your superior officer? That's a demerit, Carter.
Woo!
Send up a signal so I can come back down.
Nah.
If you don't send up a reinforcement signal right now, you'll all go to jail for mutiny.
I can't go to prison. I'm too pretty.
Yeah, they'd eat him alive.
Fine. Was super cathartic though.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. Nearly wet myself. Don't judge me!
All right. Now that you hopefully have that out of your system, we can actually start our real mission. But before we begin, does anyone have any questions? Concerns? Random thoughts?
Ooh, I have one, sir.
Yes, Connor, what is it?
Oh, that does feel good. I know, right?
Bring it back down. It's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough. We'll watch that for now. If you want to watch the rest of it, just go to Press Start to Laugh. It's such a good, funny series. The YouTube channel is really fun, and they do a lot of their own voice work, and it's so funny. Okay then, back to the music. Who wants to make Andy fatter? Did I miss something? Oh, hey Wallace. Hope you're doing well. Andy will not be co-hosting tonight. They might be co-hosting tomorrow. But for now, I was just demonstrating some of the hilarity of Helldivers and like how it deconstructs Starship Troopers and everything. Doing well, sounds like fun. Hope you enjoy the demo. Thank you. I did a little testing to make sure that it was okay in the system so far. So it should be fun. Okay then. So I did play a little bit of it, but I haven't gone through the whole thing yet. Okay, let's see. What else was there? Xbox console exclusive game coming to PS5 soon. It's getting a big update. Don't care. GameStop kicks off 2026 by closing hundreds of stores across the US. Oh dear. Nintendo Switch Online Shadow drops another classic GameCube title. Which one did they drop? And are slowly drip feeding. Fire Emblem. Who cares? Arc Raiders responds to game's severe cheating problem. Oh dear. Aside from that, I've actually heard that there's another big story happening with Square Enix right now. Basically, what's been happening is some people are saying one of the reasons why Square is focusing so much on remasters and remakes right now in the pipeline is because they're having a bit of problem with their stock issue. And I don't mean stock as in, like, physical copies of anything. I mean stock as in, like, their public trading stock. Okay, let's see. Let me get rid of the window capture for a second. Okay, here we go. So, one of the big problems with Square Enix right now is, apparently there has been a investment firm called 3D Projects or something. Apparently they have a history of buying up stock while it's low in companies, and then trading it to the point where they can get enough stock to do whatever they want with the company, and then they basically sell it for the highest marketable price possible. Now, Square Enix has been trying their best to appease these people in terms of, like, trying to get certain games made, certain profits to come up and everything, and we all know that profit-wise, they're doing pretty good. Because Final Fantasy XIV is a thing, the Dragon Quest remakes have been going pretty strong so far. And as far as the back catalog goes, it's still evergreen when it comes down to it, so they're doing good there. But the thing about 3D Project Investments is that they apparently have a history of buying as much stock as possible and doing what they want with the company to the point of restructuring it with a hostile takeover, and then they potentially either break apart the company or try to sell it to somebody else. So there's a bit of concern with 3D Project Investment trying to get as much as they can out of Square Enix right now. And one of the things that's been happening recently is Square has been closing down a lot of their side studios across the ocean. So the American office is closed, the European office is closed. They're downsizing a lot right now, and I think they're doing that to get some of their own stock back right now in order to pay for it. So they're trying to defend their company from an outside investor that's trying to hostily take over them right now. So hopefully they can at least keep that up. But I feel like Square Enix kind of put themselves in this corner right now because of a lot of bad decision making over the last 10 years. But hopefully the company still stays afloat at this point. So we're still hoping for them. Oh, and thank you for coming in, Sir Squanch. Hope you're doing well. And Wallace, thank you for coming in too. And remember, if you want to, we have MicroStream RPG on the channel right now. So all you have to do is the following: type in !RPG, and a little version of you will come up on screen. Let's see. What if I can make that just a little bit bigger in the corner somewhere? Let's see. What if I put that... Let's see. If I put that... behind me... Keep that there. Where the heck did it go? Ah, there it is. Okay. And if I put you up here in the corner... Okay, that actually works better. Do that a little bit. Oh, did I make it to the boss this time? Maybe I will put this in the center. Ah, damn it, I died again. Oh well. And just remember, if you press exclamation point RPG, you will be up in the queue, and your little character will go through the thing. Oh yeah, FF7 Rebirth in the third game. I don't put too much stock in that as far as things go. I think Square, in order for them to do better at this point, them remaking a lot of their catalog has been a sound strategy so far, but it can only take you so far. And one of the biggest things that they really need to get back on track with, the PlayStation 5 exclusives did kind of kill a lot of their sales for a while, so hopefully they can diversify some of their games on consoles and PC again, and hopefully they can have some competent people translate their stuff to PC, because, dear God, they have not had a good working game on PC, even from Nier Automata. And we all know the dumpster fire that turned out to be. So they need somebody to competently put their games on PC, and it will sell like crazy. But yeah, I know what you mean with the third one. Yeah. I honestly just haven't played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because I don't like the direction this has gone in with the franchise so far, because with the first game, I liked about 80% of it. 85 when it comes down to it. I still have to play Intergrade at some point. But the biggest problem I have with it was the fact that it delivers... It makes this big promise at the end of the game. And it basically says, the unknown journey continues. But when I looked at other people playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it's like 90% the same as the original game during the journey parts, aside from some minor changes that they had to make for the story's sake and that thing. And it doesn't really change that much. And I hate the fact that they ended the first game with the unknown journey continues. And the fact that there's probably a multiverse answer to all of this, which I kind of don't like. But I did enjoy the first game with Midgar for a while. I did like that much. And I still have to play Intergrade because I do want to play Yuffie's side of that story. Because it did look fun with that. But in any case, I think that's all the talking points I want to do right now, so I think that's about enough for the news. I think we should get into the game, or the demo at least. So I am going to put in the 3-minute ad break. So 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom when you need to. We'll be right after these messages, so stay tuned. See you later. I hope you enjoy your spaghetti, Andy. Hope it's a good one. I'm not much for spaghetti, sadly. For some reason, I just can't eat noodles. It's Andy, Dekus's bed. Excuse me, I am the bed.
Oh, should we leave it alone? Put it back on. Should we play it safe? Nah, you think let's make it bigger.
Thank you for the points. Maybe we should put this in the corner then. That might be better. One more time. Can I make it to the boss this time? Can I please? Oh, nice. I have lightning this time. Ooh, reached level 9. 2 out of 5. Kill the goblin. Yay! I have barely lost any HP and I'm almost at the boss. Finally! No, not strong rat! Damn, I got off a critical. Oh my god, I finally reached the boss. I finally got to the boss! The Rat King! I am not doing a... Oh, doing some damage. Damn. Well, on attempt 18, I got... to the Rat King. Good luck, Pillow. When did this become TMNT? I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Pillow Mimic got, I think, a cat person with a samurai sword. Or a scimitar? Huh. In any case, let us get into the demo. Okay then. Let's do this. So I've actually been surprised by the fact that this game actually got a remake, but the more I think about it, it actually makes sense, and I'll say it in a second here. I really love this opening. Oh, dang it. I didn't do this right, did I? There we go. Okay, video capture's got the sound. Too bad, dude. Good luck next time. Still a classic when it comes to that music. Written by a horrible person, but still a great piece of music. Okay, create new adventure log. English. Now this is something I really was surprised by. It's the difficulty adjustability in this game. So we've got easy going, happy medium, tough going, or you can set it freely to what you want to get out of the game. And for me, I'm usually good with normal on this, normal experience, normal proficiency. I do increase the gold, however. Because money in these games is so freaking cheap. Monster strength normal, monster activity, monster's attack, HP restore after battle, I don't really care. Yeah, the only thing I really care about is just getting more money afterwards. So that's usually like one of my biggest problems with these games. Okay, normal with the camera thing. I'm good with the brightness.
We all set? Aye, aye!
I really do love the diorama feel of this with the graphical style they chose for this.
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
Nice moon.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
No.
Huh? So you're not going to tell me?
Isn't... That would imply that I was going to tell you, though.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this. I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
There Naruto runs away. Now, something I kind of find interesting about the design of the main character for this Dragon Quest game, he looks like he's supposed to be a side character when you compare him to the actual prince in this game. Kitty. Pet the kitty. It's nice, got a stick. He's just going around smashing pots. Somebody in their house goes, "Dear, looks like that child is smashing pottery around the neighborhood again. Are you talking about Link? No, the other one." Ooh, sparkly. I found 2 gold coins. And I definitely think that the water looks amazing in this game. Now, the one thing I do have to wonder is if they... Now, I know for a fact that with the character designs, they decided to photorealistically scan in these dolls that they made of the main characters for this game. So I kind of wonder if they did that with anything else in this game. Like, did they design the did they design like one tree, Photoshop it, and then, or photo scan it, and then put that in the game a bunch of times? Or is some of the environment diorama made, I wonder? Because I know the characters are, but I just don't know if like anything else in the environment is as well. Because like the bushes and the trees kind of look like they could be. And that's something you can really tell if you look closely at those things. Nice. Got some Wayfarer's clothes. Recommended gear. Nice. And something I find interesting, they actually do start you off with the class system pretty early in this game. I heard that this game does use a job battle system, like with Final Fantasy V and stuff. Let's see, items, party, skills. He starts with Zoom. That's cool. Now, as far as my experience with the original Dragon Quest VII, I think I may have played like an hour, and I got really bored with it originally. Your chubby arm blocked your choices. I think that's on purpose. That's funny. Definitely, and I'm glad I could change the run button into toggle in the system options. What's the run button on this one? Controls. Dash controls. Hold down. Toggle, hold down. Okay, circles talking, squares map, L1, right one, joystick. Okay, right trigger is dashing. Okay. Just like Clair Obscure, surprisingly. Okay. Enough time smashing things in the house. Time to go to sleep. Hey TJ, hope you're doing well. I am playing the demo for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning.
I swear to God, they have used the same woman to play every main character's mother since Dragon Quest XI. Because I heard her voice in Dragon Quest III, and I've heard her voice in Dragon Quest XI as the mother. Oh, thanks for the clip. I don't know what it's for, but we'll see.
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the Pilchard harvest.
What do we harvest again?
Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Mom's so lucky. She just gets to fade right there. I have to physically climb down the thing.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know.
Oh, right. Best DQ7 PSX and 3DS. This game is long. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that Dragon Quest VII is considered the longest in the franchise, clocking it at like 80 hours. Or 120 if you like try to go for like everything. But apparently for this game, Yuji Horii looked at the whole thing and said we need to cut as much as we can from this game and rearrange a few things. Because as tempting as that is to play a game that's 80 to 120 hours, I can't do another Persona 5. I mean, as much as I like the Persona games, they take a long time to complete. Even with the whole time schedule thing. So the fact that they cut down material, like I heard like, for the big part of this game is they cut out stuff that was non-essential to the story and had nothing to do with anything progressive, or not progressive, but like that progresses the story. So like very tedious things or side quests that didn't really matter in the grand scheme basically got cut out.
Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help. Oh, before you go... Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
A pilchard sandwich.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
What is a pilchard? 2 slices of bread packed with all Pearl's love and plenty of pilchards. Is it like a fish or something? Hey, you're a local lad, aren't you? And you want to be a fisherman when you grow up, am I right? No. What? Why ever not? Oh. I'm not normally even up by this time, you know, but this morning I walked all the way from Estard. Well, a spot of exercise every now and then never hurt anyone, eh? Gah ha ha ha! Ah! My heart! Oh! Ah, classic merchant. Let's see, I don't have much money. I have 2 coins. I could probably sell you some old clothes. Would you be interested in some plain clothes I no longer wear? I didn't wash them either. 5 coins. Nice. And what about this stick? It's a lovely stick with a bandage on it and a piece of string. It could bop something on the head. 5 coins. You have a deal. Let's see, what can I buy with 12 coins? I can get 2 pilchard crackers. Or a pilchard pie. I feel like I'm getting more of a deal with the pilchard crackers, so... But I think I'll hold off on my money for now. Let's see what else I can get around town first. Ooh, treasure. Son of a bitch, it's locked. Smart NPCs. Oh, geez, bot. Okay, let's see. You get to be banned. Goodbye. The heretical calculator with blah. Can't say that. Thanks for the pet, Sir Squanch. And I hope you are cozying up, Andy. I love how fat this PNG looks, Dekus. Why, thank you. I do like the town music so far. It's very nice. Nothing in there. Making a mess. No. Thank you, Wallace. Thank you for the 5 bits. have any treasure I can have? Oh dear, it's that hooligan again. He's coming in and stealing all of our stuff. Shush, Miriam. We don't want him to see us. Maybe he's like a T-Rex. He'll go away if we just don't look at him. Ooh, 5 coins. Damn, locked. I wonder if the thieves' key unlocks the chest then. I wonder when I get that. Because I know that's a staple.
Now.
Hello, young Deacus. You'll be off to help your father, I'll warrant. My own son's going to be taking the helm this year. Oh, I couldn't be prouder. We owe your father a lot, you know. Pollock's the greatest fisherman the village has ever seen. I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already. Isn't this town known for pilchards, which I assume are fish? Giddy. Giddy. Oh god, earlier my cat got in my room. It tore up my my blinders again. I actually had to tape them together this time. I love my cat Shade, but goddamn, he is a ball of chaos. Kitty. I say, it's Deacus. A very good morning to you, young man. You'll be ably assisting your father today, no doubt. Well, bravo. I wish my own dear daughter was as helpful as you, but oh no, she rushed off before breakfast, and I haven't had hide or hair of her since. Honestly, my Maribel will be the death of me. Where in heaven can she be? Lady, don't say that. You were in an RPG. Do not say that your child will be the death of you. There are so many ironic parental deaths in these games. Don't say that. You are still in the beginning of an RPG. This whole town could be lit on fire at some point. Don't say that. I was made to be a maid, and I get to be a maid. I get paid to be a maid. I pray my looks will never fade. Oh, what are you doing here, Deacus? If you're looking for Maribel, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Nothing. Huh. Wonder why they didn't make any of the satchels, like, have items in them. That's usually a staple. Any of the books? Nope. You know a song's catchy if I start whistling it out of instinct. Ooh, leather hat. Nice. That's a good find. Ooh, a hairband. Nice. Deacus gazes into the mirror and practices flashing his most winning smile. Sadly, I have a terrible smile IRL. I'm one of those people that knows that if I smile, it looks creepy. That's why, like, I either do a half smile or I just don't show teeth. Yay, hooray, it's the day of the pilchard harvest, and that means it's festival time, too. We learned about it in school. Mayor Maid's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad started it. That's why it's so great. Okay, then. Okay, here's something I've always wondered. What are these glass balls with ropes around them? I have been so wondering what the hell these things are. And I see them a lot in RPGs. Wonder how long they'll be out at sea this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and the shipmates make it back in one piece. Honey, don't jinx the voyage. We are in a JRPG. Anything can happen to these people. We could be in a funeral in 1 hour.
Ah,
You know, Deacus, your father and the other fishermen are real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I'd married a fisherman when I had the chance. Are there no other occupations which to marry? I wonder. Oh, to sail the seas on a mighty ship like Captain Pollock and his crew. Word is they're going to venture even further north than usual this year. How boring is this town where fishermen are heroes? Oh my god, are you Biggs? I mean, Wedge? A chew. God, that's no good. A sailor should be saying ahoy, not a chew. I came all the way from the bloomin' Esther to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this bloomin' cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
I need to try this demo out at some point. I'm still in Glass Eye mode about 8. Oh yeah. Don't worry. If this can get a remake, which 7, apparently, when it comes to Dragon Quest series, I always hear that 7 and 6 are considered the black sheep of the family. So if 6... Son of a bitch. I fell into the goddamn meme. Ugh. So if 7 or 6 can get a remake, then 8 will eventually get a remake, hopefully. Ugh. I hate the fact that the damn 6-7 meme entered my head again. Somebody already clipped me doing that before last stream. I do like Dragon Quest 11. Like the Dragon Quest games I've played so far, I've played 8, but I haven't beaten it. I've played 1, 2, and 3, and I've beaten all those. I still have to beat a remake of 2. I've played a tiny bit of 5 when it was a Super NES ROM, and let's see, I've played and beaten 11. I've played through 8 but didn't beat that. And when it comes to all of them, I like the first 3 games, surprisingly, especially in the remakes. I do like those. I liked 11, but I feel like its third act had a few problems. Because as much as I love the first 2 acts of Dragon Quest XI, I feel like its third act doesn't feel necessary the more I played it. And I can't say anything more than that in case anybody hasn't played it and they want to, because it's very spoilery. And you just lost the game, Deacus. What? What did I lose? Six is very much the black sheep. 7 is very ambitious. 11 is just amazing as 8. I beat all of them except 10. That's an MMO. There's still... My hope is that if the Dragon Quest series does become popular enough for Square Enix to warrant it, I'm really hoping that they give us the offline version of Dragon Quest X eventually. The ball on stick in glass floats keeps their fishing nets as well as long lines or drop lines in float. Oh! Thank you, Pillow. I was wondering that. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for looking that up. Also, 9 deserves a remake. 9, the director of Dragon Quest IX, as far as I know, he has been begging Square Enix to give him the rights to make a remake of 9. Because apparently he wasn't happy with the fact that the online and the offline were basically one and the same. So if he gets a remake chance, he said that he wants to make 2 separate stories where one is online and one is offline, if he can do that again. Because apparently he did an interview once and he said that he wanted to make one for the Switch as a remake, but he just never got the okay from Square. So yeah, I've been following a lot of Dragon Quest news.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
That's actually a very common thing among fishermen. They know for a fact that if you fish in an area for too long, the fish just don't show up.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
Well, I brought it to you, but oops, I dropped it in the ocean. Guess I need to go work some more on handling sandwiches. Here's your sandwich. I could have dropped it in the ocean.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
Okay. Just eat that in front of me like that.
Well, stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You want to swab the decks or something?
Well, you didn't have to eat it in front of me. That was just weird.
Oh.
What if it ain't young Deacus? Your dad's been waiting for you. It won't be long until your first fishing voyage now, will it? Well, learn all you can from the old man, you hear? He's the best there is.
Ah.
Well, that's that, I suppose. Once Pollock makes up his mind, he doesn't change for anyone. Still, at least he's a man who takes responsibility for his decisions. I'm sure you'll grow up to be every bit as tough as your dear old dad, Deacus. If you want a bunch of salty sea dogs to stay loyal to you, you're gonna have to.
Arr!
Stop staring at me like that, lad. You'll put me off my pilcher. Let's go and swab the decks or something. Okay. Girl, what are you doing there? Yay, I stole 50 coins from my dad. I took a set of rags. I hear we're heading further north than we've ever been before. Can't wait to see what the prize specimens we have net out there. Let me ask you something, young Deacus. Do you hear of any idea of what I'm going through? No? Of course you don't. I mean, how could you? Here I am, newly married and leaving behind my beautiful bride. No one could ever understand my heartache and pain. From Pilcher Bay to Estrid Castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You should be proud to have a famous fisherman for a father, Deacus. Of course, his brother is just as famous, or should I say, infamous. Ah, listen to me. Doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything, lad.
Oh.
These younger sailors may be stronger and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. But apparently you can clone someone. All sorts can happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. One wrong move and you're in the drink. Nothing in the drawers. Let's take a look at you, Deacus. You're short, you're scrawny, and you don't like the look like you've done a day's work in your life. Well, you're old and fat. You don't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills, who knows, maybe you could follow my footsteps one day. I'm just blatantly insulting you, so you just lose all hope of being a sailor and becoming a chef like me. I'm very lonely. I don't have anyone in my life, so I need an apprentice. Please be mine. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at and keep practicing till you're perfect. I'm gonna smash your pots. Okay, girl, what you doing over here? Ooh, nice. Medical leaf. Anything over here? No? 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 Okay.
Oh!
Shush! Get lost, will you? You're gonna blow my cover.
Yes?
Eh? Who's that over there? Well, well, it was a young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway. Gah! Why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me, please. Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really? You'll have to tell me your recipe. Ah! Hi, furry cures. I was lost in dialogue. Thank you for the hydrate. Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And as for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. Gah, this is all your fault. I hate you. Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. God, what a bitch. I bet he's gonna marry her one day. Oh, there you are, Degas. You took your time. I've nearly finished peeling these potatoes. Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't take less than 30 seconds to get here. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you getting an earful of the young Maribel. Ah, she's a spirited one, that lass. Well, okay then.
No.
Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste the adventure of the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work. You'll get out there in no time. Why is everybody so passive-aggressive to this child? It's like, you've never worked a day's work in your life. You're scrawny, you're short, and you're stubby, and you'll never amount to anything. But good on you, lad. It's like everybody's just pissed at him for being a kid. It's like, guys, I do want to work. Just stop it. Stop tearing this poor boy down. I know you make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood after all. Gahahaha. In the meantime, you're a very important job to keep you busy. Looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear? Right, I'll tell Mom you said she was old. My anchor, hoist the mainsail. Hoist the mainsail. And they were never seen again. Well, that was literally the entertainment of this town. Everyone's gone back to their usual spiel. Ah, there you are.
Thanks.
I've been looking for you everywhere. The king requests an audience, a rather urgent one it would seem. The only way to Estrid Castle, of course, simply follow the path northwest at Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Wouldn't you have wanted to make sure I get there? So you got summoned by the castle again. Lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. Is that alright with you? No. Listen, Buster, you got me thrown off the ship back there. You owe me. Alright then, let's get moving, shall we? Like any Dragon Quest game, saying no is never the right answer. Chatting to your friends. You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing circle. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts in their heads to helping you puzzle out the next step of your adventure. A notification will appear at the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check up with them often. They might just have a nice bit of know-how to relay. Why can't I speak?
Hey!
I'm sure I need to remind you, but we need to get Estrid Castle from Pilchard Bay. Just need to follow the path to the north. Don't even think of making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste my valuable time sightseeing.
Alright.
Welcome to the local shop. Let's see, I've got 74 coins. Ooh, I could get a pot lid. Now, if I'm going to another city, maybe there's some better stuff there. I got plenty of medical herbs, so I think I'm pretty good there. Anything I could sell? Huh. Unequipable. Well, I might as well just sell the rags then. Ooh, I could sell the hairband. But if she's gonna be in my party later, I might as well keep it for now then. I still gotta equip the leather hat. There we go. Ooh, renewable sparklies, nice. A gold coin. I better tell Mother where I'm wandering off to.
My.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you'd stopped to. You've been playing with Maribel, have you? Hello. Ah, she's so lovely and polite, isn't she? You can learn a thing or two from your friend here, you know. Well, you only know her from the mask she shows you. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Did that guard from the castle find you? Yes. Seems the king wants an audience. You better not keep him waiting. And mind your P's and Q's. Just because you're friends with Prince Kiefer, there's no excuse to be giving His Majesty end of your cheek. Oh, and take this with you, will you? Degas takes parcel from his mother. It's some of my leftover fish bits. I know how Prince Kiefer likes them. Be sure to hand them to the cook of the castle. Now off you go. And now the men have all gone fishing, I can have myself a lovely rest. Ah. My husband might die at sea, but at least I'm relaxing. Okay, now to explore the map. Where's my objective? If you lost or forgot where you're going, don't worry, just look at the orange exclamation point symbol in your map. Any person or place marked on this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map in the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy at your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press square to open up the map screen. While on the map screen, take a look at the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objective. Estered Island. Ooh, another stick. Every time I find a stick, I just want to play that clip where it's from that movie, The Croods, where that one kid goes, "Dad, Dad, Dad, I can get my own stick!" I love that movie. I didn't care for the sequel that much, sadly. What about this way?
Hold on.
Hold on a minute, Degas. I'm as fond of Rainbow Cove as the next girl, but this is hardly the time to go sightseeing. We're heading to Esther, remember? Northwest of Pilchard Bay. We can dig up the cove some other time. Okay, so it's very story track right now. But what if I go this way?
Hold on.
Where do you think you're going? Have you got some secret meeting with Kiefer or something? Esther is northwest of Pilchard Bay. Just follow the path. Come on, everyone knows that. So many sparklies.
Oh.
Phew, what a slog that was. Well, here we are in Esther. Right, I'm off. See you. What's that? Will you be heading back together? Oh, we'll worry about that later. I've got places to be. See you around. Estard. What can I pilfer from this place? Set of rags. Okay.
Oh.
I don't like to gossip, but it seems like Prince Kiefer has been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. Still, it's not his fault, if you ask me. He must have fallen in with that bad crowd, probably a ruffian from Pilchard Bay or some such. Wow, if this is the only island and your basically version of the hood is Pilchard Bay, Jesus Christ. You people must be bored out of your minds. Ooh. Esterd Underground Tunnel. Hello, hello, hello. Locked, locked. What's over here? Ooh, Seed of Resilience. Doggy! Good puppy. Cute little diorama dog. Let's see, what can I plunder in here? Crammed with all kinds of intimidatingly thick books. Nice. I stole weed from this place. What do you think you're doing, waltzing into my house uninvited? Let me guess, you heard that some old eccentric lunatic lived here and thought you would be fun to disturb him? Well, I hope you're happy now. Be off with you. Thick books. Thick books. Thick books. Thick books. Thick books. Usually there's at least one helpful book. Good luck, pillow. The other day I was clearing out my store cupboard and found a pile of rusty old swords and shields. I can't imagine when we ever needed weapons here at Estard. It's been peaceful for as long as anyone can remember. Wow. What a luxury. Not even monsters. I figured we would have seen some monsters on the world map or something, because I heard that they did get rid of random battles in this one. So that's cool.
Ooh.
Well, watch out, will you? You'll take a terrible tumble if you're not careful. If you end up in the crumbled heap at the bottom of the well, I'm not going to be the one to fish you out. Ah, you're Pollock's son, aren't you? Come for a visit from Pilchard Bay, I suppose. Your father is a fine figure of a man, I must say. I only wish I could say the same about your Uncle Pike. Still, it's hardly your fault that you're related to him, is it? I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn. Well, you didn't really have much problem there, lady. This place would be perfect if it weren't for two things. The first is Pike, that ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast of town. The other is Prince Kiefer. I dread to think what will become of the two of them. Oh. What is a young Deacus? What are you doing here? Running an errand for your father? No. So you must be here for Prince Kiefer. What's that? The king summoned you today? I can't imagine the life of me what His Majesty would want with the likes of you. Well, Jesus Christ, you suck too. I got called by the king, and you're stuck here at this inn job.
Oh.
You're Pike's nephew, aren't you? Yes. Right, then I suppose I'd better tell you. He's just got some massive Barney on his landlord. I mean, I know they've always been squabbling, but this feels different. Ugh. Listen, I know I've made some bad decisions in my time, but I ain't no liar. This latest fine's the real deal, I swear. It's called the Sizzling Stone. It's worth enough to cover all them bills I keep forgetting to pay. And then some. Come on, you've got to believe me. Never mind what it's supposedly worth. You don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent item as payment. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. I did have it right here in my midst. The Sizzling Stone itself. I took it with me everywhere. The bath, the bog. Oh, Yes, I've heard quite enough of this. Ah, Deacus, good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense into this. I mean, perhaps you could have a word with your uncle.
Oh.
Say, you haven't seen my sizzling stone anywhere, have you, Deacus? It looks like an ordinary lump of rock, but you can tell it's special because it's warm to the touch. I spent every penny on that blasted thing. Now it's gone, and I'm up the creek without a paddle, good and proper. Hello, Deacus. You caught me in a bit of a bad time, I'm afraid. It's your uncle. He's up to his old tricks again, and I'm at my wit's end. Pike's really a cropper this time. He's neck deep in debt, and not even his brother's around to bail him out. No one in the Silent's gonna lend him another penny, either. He'll have no choice but to pack up and clear off. Not moving too soon. Where would he go? There's 2 villages on this whole island. Where would he go? Okay, more areas to rob. Chimera Wing, nice. I looked into the mirror and sighed. Hey, Dupe Dudes. Hope you're doing well. I am currently playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. That's the cleaning done. Now this place looking spick and span. Only the best for our guests. I hear there's only 3 of them on this island, since everyone has a home. Back door. I hope you're doing well tonight, Dupe Dudes. And thanks for the follow from before, I just noticed that. Antidotal herb, nice. And I can't steal the booze. What's in this place? Oh. Welcome to the local shop. I love the bullmen. Oh, actually, there's something I wanted to show all of you. The next time I do actually do a Dragon Quest game, there is a... Let's see. Let's see, where is it? There is a form I want to take from this, and I can't believe I forgot I had this. So a few years ago, somebody actually did some art for me that I won in a raffle. And here it is. Oh. Okay, I gotta back down a bit. Did not realize how big that would be on screen. There it is. They actually designed me as a bull man from Dragon Quest. I thought it was amazing. So I'd love to make a model of this for my next PNG tuber for the Dragon Quest games. Because all I gotta do is, this is basically a really good blueprint. I'm pretty sure the artist's name was unknown, if I remember correctly. Originally I wanted to be a werewolf for playing Dragon Quest games on here, but I couldn't get the feel of it right. So instead I'm going to use this as the model, and I'm going to draw up my own Bullman PNGs for these games. Can't wait for that. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, the next game I have in the pipeline currently... Let's see if I can find it real quick. There it is. I will be playing this game. Let me widen it out a bit. That is me as a Lombax. I will be playing Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart probably next week or so, after I get this PNG done for it. So I can't wait for that. I've wanted to play Rift Apart for so long. Because I have played the remake, but I've never played, like, the whole series or anything. So I figured if I just, like, Rift Apart, maybe I'll play the collection one day. So, look forward to that next week. Okay. Oh, and anybody that's still joining the stream, if you press Exclamation point RPG. You can have a little time in RPG in microstream RPG. Okay, back to the game. Let's see, what can I buy from you? Pot lid, plain clothes, wayfarer's clothes, leather hat, and a hairband. I guess I could get a pot lid, but I feel like I'm gonna get something better later on the line. I will sell this cypress stick. And these rags. Actually, question for anybody who's played the original Dragon Quest VII. Is there alchemy, or was that only Dragon Quest VIII? Because I know from Dragon Quest VIII onwards, there was some alchemy in some of the games. Oh, what am I facing off against? Oh, it's a slime boss. I don't think I'm gonna win. Oh, dang it, I died. Good luck, dupe dudes. Well, the Dragon Quest series is quite fun. I definitely recommend it. If you want somewhere to start, they remade the first 3 games in HD 2D. I do want to play those on stream sometime. They're quite fun, and they do have a lot of good adjustable difficulty to them. Oh, Dekus, it's you. I just couldn't stay away, huh? Listen, whatever you've heard, Piers and I are just friends, okay? There's no need for you to get all funny about it. Ah, it's tough being a girl in demand. Ugh, you're a bitch. Huh. Boy, don't know what three's a crowd. Buzz off, will you? Sadly, they don't have a heal command in it. It's more just an idle thing right now. Hopefully they'll add... The microstream RPG is still in early access right now, so the developer is still ongoing right now. But I still thought it was cool to add a stream. But on the plus side, you can play as much as you want. No, you didn't... Wait. Did you heal yourself? Is heal a thing in that? You threw a potion? I didn't see that. Ooh, I'll have to try that sometime. Let me try. Does he have a guide on the commands? Because I don't think I've ever seen them. I just got it recently. Let me try this real quick. I just want to see this real quick. Everyone can use a heal once for each player. I did not know that. Does he have a guide on the commands in, like, the Steam page or anything? Yay, I'm at the boss. Let's see if this heal thing will work. The slime stack. Oh, it did work. It's so quick that I just didn't notice it. Yay, I beat the boss! Thanks, dupes. Yay! I finally beat it! Thank you, dupes. That was awesome. Bosk de Stade is the dev. Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up later then. Okay, back to the game. Oh, I gotta shrink down the thing one more time. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, where am I going? Dang it. Goodbye, Bullman. I will see you later. Any chance you don't notice me? Damn it. These NPCs are smart. They actually lock the treasure chests. Except for their drawers. Nice. Free medical leaf. Ooh, another leather hat. Nice. You didn't see me stealing anything. Ah, this must be my uncle's place. He is quite the drunk. And I took a gold coin from him. I imagine he stole that from me once. Ooh, pilchard pie, nice. Free healing item. Damn it. Ooh, 50 gold coins, nice. I'd like to bring it up, but Pike owes us half a year's rent. He's a complete layabout, but there's something lovable about him. It's very hard to dislike the man. Still, this can't go on forever. If he doesn't pay us what he owes, we'll have no choice but to ask him to leave. Deacus gazes into the mirror and notices a spot on his forehead. Apparently, each mirror has its own dialogue.
Oh.
Hello, Deacus. It's nice of you to pay us a visit. On this little island, everyone knows everyone else. It's like one big happy family. Still, sometimes it's a little sad to think that we're the only island in the world, and that there's nobody else out there. Well, there are bears in the hills to the east, but you wouldn't want to meet them. I hear they're ferocious man-eaters. That's why no one goes out that way. You have a bathtub? Damn, you must be rich. Ah. Hey, Deacus, how's it going? You know I ran into your uncle the other day? Well, I say I ran into him. I had to chase him out of the garden when I found him leering at my wife through the window. Look, I know it's not your fault what he gets up to, but you could have a word. Nice.
Huh.
Go away, will you? You mustn't disturb a lady when she's doing her makeup. You must have some very early prospects. Well, then again, if a girl wasn't married by the age of 14, she was considered a spinster back then. What times they lived in. Unmarried by the time you're 16? Oh, you must be hopeless. Huh. That's Deacus. King Donald is expecting you. Huh. Welcome to Estard Castle.
There you are. I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
I swear, this guy does not look like a kid.
The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense, and we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay, but we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out. So,
Cheese?
what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it?
I thought it was cheese at first.
Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before.
Maybe moldy cheese.
Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
Yes.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered.
So many British words.
Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
Did Tetsuya Nomura get the plot of Kingdom Hearts from this game? That kind of feels like the opening of Kingdom Hearts. Two kids on an island trying to build a boat to sail to other worlds or islands. Did we just discover the origin of Kingdom Hearts? I mean, Kiefer is obviously Riku, and this kid is Sora, so... it's just a funny thought. Let's see, anything I can steal? Hang on, I recognize you. You're Pollux lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say? Have you been to see him already? No. I don't know why the king wants to speak with you, but I do know he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Now stop dawdling. King Donald is not a man to like to be kept waiting. Oh, Jesus, his name is King Donald. How unfortunate for him. Get a load of my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently it's got this special magic cast on it that means that it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. You know the best part is? It only cost me 300 gold coins. Can you believe it? Pike sold it to me so cheap. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude. Dude. You fell for a magic money pouch? Dude. What was he thinking? Maybe money's just not important to him. Pike is gonna get in so much trouble.
Oh.
The Mini Medal Exchange Corner. Oh, the Mini Medals. Where you can trade in magnificent medallions found around the world for fabulous prizes. I believe this is your first time visiting. May I ask your name? Oh, 30 seconds left. Okay, we have a 3-minute ad break coming up. Those who are new to the channel, I do a 3-minute ad break once every hour to please the Twitch gods. So 3 minutes, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom you need to. We'll work out these messages, so stay tuned. There we go. And for those in between, we'll enjoy the wonderful castle music. I will be right back. metal album. Those albums were put together by King Maximo, the most manic mini-metal fiend who ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you could ever want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this one allow you to swap your mini-metals for lovely prizes, so make sure you search high and low for them.
Oh.
Ooh, 5 for a poison needle. Cool. That would really help me in the beginning. I must search for the metals. Oh. Now, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told? Yes. Look deep into my eyes. Deeper. Let's see what lies in your future. Ooh, yeah! I saw it. Clear as day it was. Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second, that can't be right. The world's already at peace. Well, what you know. Seems my fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be. I am a total fraud. Alright. Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? Let's see. Antidotal herbs and medical herbs. Ooh, I can get a bamboo spear and a leather shield. That's nice. I knew there was a reason to save money. Yes. I got some good, excellent offense and defense. And all I had to do was steal money from strangers and pilfer their houses. Ah, classic RPG formula. Thievery is rewarded. Since I have Zoom, do I really need the Chimera Wings? Yeah. I'll think about that later. Seed of Resilience, raise resilience. Nice. Okay, how do I get to the chef? Huh. This leads to the banqueting hall. This is where the royal family dines. But now is not the time for eating. Off you go. You'll find King upstairs. Excuse me.
Kiefer! Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy?
Is he in the flower garden?
That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy?
Well, he is your only son.
Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man.
Yes, the King of Diamonds?
Follow me. We have much to discuss.
Does it involve the game Solitaire? Because I'm already playing this game.
Sit yourself down, if you would.
Oh, great, I get to be king. I'll take that crown then.
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
A child with an old man in a throne room trapped on an island. Dear God. The amount of inappropriate jokes I could come up with would be terrible right now.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
Depends on what you think of what I'm hiding from you. I mean, I have stolen a lot from the town. And I have destroyed a lot of property, too. And I'm in cahoots with your son to try to leave the island, so... Yes?
Just as I suspected.
Doesn't make it any better that his name's also Donald. Oh god, this is just, it's... Coincidences are so horrible. Ugh. Too many jokes. Too many jokes, and I can't do it.
Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment. Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior.
Another bot in the chat. I will get rid of it. What does that say? Ganster toy. Wow. This thing can't even, like, sound intimidating. Ganster toy. Are they trying to say gangster toy, but they thought putting out the extra G would make it sound cooler? Who makes these bots? Their names are all terrible.
The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
I feel like the FBI would want to be involved with this right now because he's telling us he got into some very dubious things when he was younger. His name is King Donald and he's on an island with children. Yuji Horii, why did you have to remake this now of all times? In the current social climate.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
I swear to God, if this guy's name is Jeff. We're looking for the prince. Well, he may be in his chamber, you know. The one with the blue carpet, but I suspect he's out and about somewhere. Well, what can I steal from my friend? Ooh, pilchard pie. At 20 bucks. We'll say he owed me.
Oh.
Is there any reason you're in the prince's room? I mean, I'm only here because it's my job. I've spent almost the last 2 years mucking about with this hovel. The prince is about to turn 18, you know. I swear this place is getting more smelly with each passing day. I do feel sorry for this woman. I really do. I really do. It's been 10 years since our beloved queen passed away, and poor King Donald is still on his own. Oh, what will it take to make him notice me? This woman's like, thank God his wife is dead. I can start seducing him now. Okay. Can I inspect the armor? No, okay. Is there anything else I can pilfer? Oh. Deacus, how are you? Now, as a man of the world, you are doubtless well aware that the existence of ancient ruins on the island. The world? Do you call this island the world? And I'm sure you know that they're a local forbidden place, which of course is strictly off limits. According to scholarly research, not least my own, these ruins were actually a complex of tombs for an ancient royal clan. In any case, there's no place for amateur explorers. I trust you steer well cleared. Can I? Yes, you totally can. That's good to hear. It wouldn't do to disturb the sleep of the long departed, now would it? They should be left in peace. Set of rags. Difficult sounding subjects. They're crammed with highbrow books of all kinds of difficult sounding subjects. Any chance a medal is in this fountain? How did they get a fountain on the top of the castle? I can't imagine how difficult that would have been to sort out the plumbing for this kind of thing. Especially in medieval times, of all things. Those old fairy stories, the ones with the very scary monsters. Well, I wonder who came up with all that stuff in the first place. There really were weird and wonderful creatures like that out there. I want to see them with my own eyes. There's no way they're as frightening as the bears in the hills to the east. Huh. Look at this little beauty. It's a map I found gathering dust down in the castle storerooms. It's got all sorts of crazy stuff on it. Islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite the imagination, I tell you. Dang it, nothing. What's downstairs? Ooh, medical herb. Nice. Huh. Hold up, I know all citizens of the kingdom are supposed to be free to roam the castle, but there are limits, you know. You may be Prince Keeper's friend, but I can't let you pass in here. Darn. Here I was thinking I could invade the royal treasury. That's odd. I'm sure I just saw something glimmering way out on the horizon. But everyone knows there's nothing out there except the sea. Sea and more sea. Must have been a trick on the light, I suppose. Okay. Huh. Beyond the store lies the king's bedchamber. His Majesty is not currently within, although Princess Lisette entered the short while ago. You may proceed as long as your feet are clean. What an odd way to access your bedroom. Ooh, mini medal. Nice. That's one for more to go. Ooh, a bow tie. What is the bow tie? Okay, it's equipment. Accessory. Increases charm by 25 points. Damn. What did that say? There's nobody around to talk right now. Okay.
Right.
Oh, hello. I heard my father summoned you. I hope it wasn't too upsetting. Oh, she has a lisp. Okay. No one knows my silly brother better than you. I'm sure my father just wanted to ask what he's been up to recently. Oh, yes. There is something I wanted to ask you as well. Do you really think it's the only island in the world? Kiefer refuses to believe it. He thinks it is impossible, that this is all there is in it. I think he's right. There mustn't be a planet out there, and other people too. There have to be. It's no fun to think if we're all alone, is it? It's much nicer to imagine that there are lots of other lovely places out there. My brother is just channeling His dream. Oh, chasing his dream. I want you to help him. I want you to help find what he's searching for. I apologize to anybody who has a lisp if that offended you. I tried my best. But I did actually hear that apparently in Japan, having a lisp apparently makes you cuter in some circles, I guess? At least that's what I hear from some things. Ooh, sparkly. How do I get you? Ah, your DQ is correct. Prince Kiefer's classmate, or playmate, as I understand it. I don't know what your friend is up to, but the last time I saw him, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. Wonder if he found whatever he was looking for. Not sure. I certainly didn't find what I was looking for. Just tons of gold. Bullman!
Ah.
What a blissful existence. There's never any trouble in this kingdom, and it's all thanks to King Donald. That just hurts. That just hurts a lot. I wish I could make that joke right now. Well, at least one Donald is doing something right by his people. Ha! I took the cheap shot and I'm not ashamed of it. Oh, I can get to the kitchen now. He's always so busy that he's rarely had time to join the prince and princess for supper. Pains me to see these poor children eating all alone.
Oh.
Prince Kiefer's table manners are the absolute disgrace. Chicken bones on the floor, soup on the ceiling. I'm so surprised his poor mother died young. He hasn't been raised right. I expect that's why he turns his nose up at half the food I offer him. How? How do you get soup on the ceiling? What kind of terrible table manners do you have to get soup on the ceiling? That just sounds wrong. Very wrong. Pilchard pie. Everyone's always going on about Prince Kiefer being a complete terror and how he couldn't care less about his royal responsibilities. But to tell you the truth, we all love the little rascal.
Ah.
Let me give you some kitchen tips. Number 1, a meal's not truly over until you've finished washing up. The pots have to be sparkling and the knives need to be polished and sharpened. Finish cooking one meal and you'll have to start thinking about the next one. That's the life of a cook. Oh, what's that you got there? Fish bits? You brought them for Prince Kiefer, did you? Well, isn't nice of you. I'll take them off your hands and make sure the prince gets an extra large helping for his dinner tonight. I gave the bag of fish bits to the cook. Thank you kindly. Now I suppose I better give you something for your trouble. Why don't you buy yourself a bag of sweeties, eh? $30. Awesome. Now what's in the basement? And a little herb. And he needs to spend money when you just smash people's stuff and get free stuff. Wrecked specs. Medical herb. Oh dear me, I seem to have misplaced my spectacles. Now I can't see a thing. Oh, I see you found my spectacles. You made an old man very happy. Now to show my gratitude, let me tell you something very interesting indeed. I'd rather have monetary value reward. A long time ago, the supreme spirit of good did battle with the supreme spirit of evil. For decades, no, centuries, the two mighty powers clashed before the good finally prevailed. That's why this world's so nice and peaceful, you see. What's that? Why did the spirit of good go after the battle was over? Don't start picking holes, it's just a story. Oh. Interesting. I never noticed that. No. So much treasure. Let me in. One day I will get the thieves' key and unlock you all. I swear it. Oh wait. There's a door over there. Sparkly. Sparkly. Ooh, Seed of Strength. That's good. Now I'm 7 strength. Huh. I don't mean to gossip about the royals, but I found Prince Kiefer having a good rummage through all the old stuff in the storerooms. Next thing I knew, he was hiring around this castle with a book in his hand. Seems to fancy himself some sort of treasure hunter, that one. I think one of the reasons why I like the diorama feel with this is because it kind of reminds me of the new art style they gave for the 2D Zelda games. For Link's Awakening remake and the Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom game. Really great Zelda games. And I do love the top-down look for this one, too. I wish I could play Echoes of Wisdom again, but my Switch sadly is on the fritz. Ooh, things to smash. Hello, puppy. That is a very high-pitched bark for a dog your size. Ah. And now to save your game by confessing all your sins in church. Might as well save over the other one. Did a lot better in this one than I did the other one. Okay, now to get to Kiefer. I want that sparkly. Ooh, another sparkly. Quick, I want to see what's over here. Rainbow Cove. Any extra mini medals or anything over here I can pilfer? Water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Are we sure that there isn't oil in the water? I mean, it's very pretty, but still. Darn. No treasure. Ooh. Wait, is that a thing? That looks like a thing. Looks like a blue crystal over there. Ah. I don't think that's the thing. It sparkled like I thought it was a thing. Yeah, sparkles have tricked me. I hope you're doing well tonight, chat. Hopefully you're enjoying the game as well as I am. I love the overworld map in this. Ever since Clair Obscure, I love the fact that some companies have done better with the overworld maps now. Seed of Agility, nice. I'm at Agility Speed 8. Kiefer.
At last! I thought you'd never show up.
I was pillaging and stealing from a lot of people. Give me a break.
Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the forbidden place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
An ancient tome. Deacus lifts the heavy cover. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to, present something to this statue, and then, something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this.
Is that a British word for years? Yonks?
Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Yeah, give it a go.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny.
My god, is he a Chinibio? It would make so much sense.
Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But, look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now.
So you were the one who stole it from my uncle.
Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
I got the sizzling stone.
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win 'em all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Lacking.
Huh?
What was that? You are yet lacking. That voice, did it come from the statue? Let's go investigate, Deacus.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Not the voice I expected to come out of that statue.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen, and you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, You must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Yes.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Kiefer joins the party. We got the yellow fragment. Anything else around? Alright, things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on the island. I don't know how much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. Ooh, more money. Ah, we gotta go back there. 1 second. Stretch. Do any of the items come back? Ah. I will save my game by confessing my sins. Father, I have stolen so many things from people. So many things. Okay, we good. Alright. Do you have anything new? Okay, so Kiefer can't equip the pot lid.
Hey!
permit. Okay. Oh my god, Dad, you didn't die out at sea like I thought you would. I mean, welcome back. Huh. He found that out at sea. What a coincidence. He missed her cooking even though he was gone for like less than a day.
Hey!
Okay, nothing in the drawer. Oof. Stretch for a second. So I guess the blue ones consistently return, and the yellow ones are the ones that don't come back. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Is the book. What do you think you're doing here, waltzing into my house uninvited? Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with you. Show the ancient tome to Dermot? Yes. Oh, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? If you think I'm just going to buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big You. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? I see. Would you be on good to show it to me? Said looks worse for wear than the book, but still. Here they both are, but I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. Ah. I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep within the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with this item that beckons your hand. I basically only one of the horses. Sorry. Yawned for a bit too long. I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond this horizon. I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of finding it. So I found myself in those ruins, listening to an astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you. Then you must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply too far dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off, and built my house here to keep an eye out for it, to ensure no one would ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiva, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling me just to give up? Don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key to unlock the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I have to be a king then, that dumped him on my throne, wondering what might have been? Go on, Dermot. You know we won't give up now. Fine. Take it. Received a key to take on the trial. Afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite medal. You'll only find out by facing the trial yourselves. In that cave that leads to the cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through. You'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. Smashy. Trial must be serious stuff. Proved too much for even a stubborn old Mark Dermot. Still, we've got nothing to lose, have we? Let's give it our best shot, Deacus. We could lose our lives. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. Okay. Ah. Oh, I had to press circle to let go of the button, okay. Feels a little off. Oh, now I see. There we go. The tablet fragment's over there, just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing here for? Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Alas, your fears conquer the shadow, do so and the prize shall be yours. What? Ah. Copy ghosts? Maybe not. Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Wow. was a long time without a first battle. Okay, I know how to fight. I have no skills.
Take that! Take that!
Nice.
That's how it's done.
Dekus is now level 2.
I'm going
Kiefer
from
is now level
strength
2.
to strength.
With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. Nice. There's one more in the bag. On to the next. One more to go. Darn, it doesn't work on that door. Where is the next thing? Oh. Hello, Pike.
Oh.
Robert isn't my favorite nephew. Why don't you give us a hand with the little pickle I've got myself into, eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works and helps the bone each and every day. Which means sometimes he forgets to take care of little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case, just because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to the landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exciting is a humble workman like me supposed to come up with the entire half of a year's rent to the drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me. Let's get going. We've got stone tablets to find, and we clearly found a waste of time. What? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the maps chiseled into them? Well, as it happens, I might have one or two of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything. Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to get precious information like that away for free, can you? But of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd wager dream dying of anything. All I ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sounds like a fair deal? That's the spirit. Right there. All you need to do is have a quick poke about town and just bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up. I don't want any old bottles. I want nice sparkly ones that you could go picnicking on. 3 of those and the job's done. If I want to pay my rent, you're the only hope. It's not been anyone else in this island who lend me so much brass funding. Right then, once you go to the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove up north. Toodaloo! down the well. Single file. Nice. Gotta say, the MP items feel a little bit more casual this time. Oh wait. Just noticed that they're sparkly. Empty bottle. Where can I find an empty bottle? Ooh, bottle. Empty bottle. Oh, I found 4 empty bottles. Interesting. I was only going to find 3. To the Rainbow Cove. Oh. So, did you get the 3 empty bottles for me? Yes. You're a lifesaver, Deacus. Yes, these'll do nicely. Now, next you'll have to fill these beauties up and get some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout when you're done. Deacus hands over the bottles full of water to Pike. Well done, lad. I knew you could count on my favorite nephew. Alright, we did a bit. Can you tell us what you plan to do with all the bottled water? Bottled water? You think this is just bottled water, do you? Well, this is holy, holy water, Your Majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash about, good things about it come your way. Yes, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit, probably. All you do is find some mugs, I mean discerning customers, and convince them that this is the only way to solve their worries. And you really think this is going to work? Confidence, that's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe, and they'll be chucking money at you. Ha ha ha. Sadly, he's not wrong. Alright, let it never be said old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot. Let's go and get your reward.
Ayo?
There's the spot. Now, I think around this bit wall here. Aha! Here we are. I stumbled upon it after I, somewhat overdone one night and came to splash around water on my face. I saw the stone tablet inside it and reckoned there was money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I know the foggiest here will be keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but if you think that's a fair reward, who am I to say any different? I wouldn't normally trust my uncle any further than I could throw it, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. Okay, in the cave we go. But first we have an ad break coming up. 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use a bathroom if you need to. I'll break off these messages, so stay tuned. Okay. Drink. Ooh, new area. Oh, darn it. Oh well. Snake! Damn. And welcome back, everybody. We are currently in a cave. Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what's needed. Ah. Aha. Nice. We found another fragment. Excuse me. Nice one. Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. Why did you laugh like a villain? Alright then, let's have a look at the stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but no need to be shy, Your Majesty. As a reasonable adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up, or are you trying to make me do this the hard way? Alright, your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. Okay, then let's try your pockets. Bingo! Oh, this is my sizzling stone. I thought I'd lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Deacus has been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was about to change. If I can offload this little beauty, well, figure about 6 measly months of rent, I can buy Estard Blumen's castle. Well, I won't be needing this holy water no more. Why don't you just take the bottle for yourself? Hike pushes the bottle of holy water into Dekus's hand. Well then, best be off. Fine work today. Your is really unbelievable. But who cares about that? We've got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All the effort is worth it in the end.
Hey!
Dekus, we've done it. We've got all 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what that statue has to say. Yay! Oop, sparkly. Ooh, shtick. Before I do that, though, I gotta save. Ooh, another sparkly. Two more gold coins.
All right.
Okay, you can't cook the pot. Or the pot lid. Do any of these refill by any chance? Damn, still can't. Ooh, 210 gold. It's like, Dad, that man just came into our house and stole 10 gold coins. Leave it. We can always make more. But I was saving that money for snacks. And then it was nighttime.
Hey!
Alright, Dekus, this is it. You ready? Yes.
All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward! Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
Or we just unleashed a horrible monster epidemic onto the island. I knew you'd be sniffing around here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret?
Eh?
Maribel. You're a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've all been doing fun stuff. You didn't say a word to me about it. You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Got it? Fine. Good. I should think so, too. Now that we're hanging out about for, let's get going. I'm having fun already. We'll just have to lump it. I suppose she'll only tell on us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. Maribel joins the party. Anything in the corners? Oh, you got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high.
Huh?
Who are you? Are you, in charge of this place? Oh, no. I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue. It's a little bit much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades? No. Centuries? In fact, a long, long time. All I know is the last time I was outside, Blockbuster was still around. Are they still in business? I'm getting the hang of Chain of Memories. Nice. Game Boy Advanced or PlayStation 2 version? I haven't forgot my duty, though, to guide the Chosen Ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen Ones? Looks like I'm passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be as chosen as you. I didn't do any trial. Alright. Ahem, Chosen Ones. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've gotten here. Well, each one of these is packed full of mystery, full of mysterious force, a force that will guide you to where you need to go. Try 1.5, 2.5. Well, it's basically the PS2 version enhanced, so yeah. Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work the rest up for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? Ho-ho. Well, that was so difficult.
Whoa! What's that? Why is it so bright?
Ow. Blimey. What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that 1 minute we were in the shrine and the next we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy.
It could be rain. Have you never seen rain before? Is your world so peaceful there's no such thing as rain, girl?
It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home.
Bye, bitch.
Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, I
And
suppose
off she
we should get
goes.
going too.
And we never see her again.
We can't hang around here all day. Come on! Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Schlimes.
What are those things?
No skills, that's right. Okay, he has no skills.
Take that!
And she has no skills, okay. Basically just attacking for all of them.
Take that!
We
That's
did
how
it!
it's done.
Oh, vocational proficiency. Level 2 fledgling fisherman. I got heal. Level 2 heir apparent. Flame slash. Level 2 mini mayoress. Frizz.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters.
I swear to God, this game feels like Tetsuya Nomura got the idea for Kingdom Hearts for like the opening. Two boys and a girl want to fix up a ship to leave the island to go to new worlds. And they find a mysterious door that takes them to a new world. I mean, swear, Kiefer could be Riku, and Maribel could be a brattier version of Kairi, which would kind of be an improvement for her character.
Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. Oh, trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home!
commands are now available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions and quickly, without need to navigate any menus. Press this directional button while you're out exploring to heal all, which will effectively employ MP to heal your party members to full health and get rid of any nasty status ailments. Continue on the adventure, where all kinds of useful shortcuts will be soon to be yours to wield. Cool. Maribel doing her Naruto run. Oh, did not go through. Dang it, did it disconnect again? Check. No, it's still connected. I wonder why it didn't go through. Ah, there it goes. That's weird. Thank you for the food. What is that? Or should I say...
Ow, wow.
I like that one. Let's see.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal, and this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss, whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait! I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes! I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot!
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
No, the demo's going good so far. The first 1 to 2 hours is mostly about collecting and trying to get the story started. And then now we're in the darker part of it.
The departed? Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Guest party member. Gravestone is weathered and chipped. It's impossible to make out what's written on it. Okay.
Right.
Just head of the forest to the east. You'll soon see the village. We might bump into a monster or two on the way, but don't fret. I'll keep you safe, so I will. Monsters in the field. If a monster touches you while exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press X and you'll give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before battle has even begun. Nice! They brought back the 11 playthrough. Let's get some levels up. Oh, nice. She's independent. Okay, so he's got heal. She's got frizz. Flame slash. He has very little MP though. Single file, nice.
Take that!
Right, on we go.
Knew I had it in me.
Yes. And yes. When you level up, you get automatically healed. Nice.
Hey!
Wolbergins. Is that what their name is? Wolbergins. They look like eggplants.
Take this!
I don't think I've ever seen these in the Dragon Quest series before.
Here comes the heat.
Nice. Gotta say, the enemy designs look really good in this game.
Flame slash!
Take this! Right, on we go.
Members vocational. Ooh, the hammer hood looks different. Look at the way Maeve is running. No. I don't think they designed it well enough for a four-person thing, unless that's very weird animation she's doing. Dang it. So I'm gonna get a sneak attack.
Right, on we go.
Two stun to move. Nice.
Here comes the heat.
Flame slash!
All in a day's work. All in a day's work.
Nice. I really love the overworld view in this one. It reminds me of how Claire Obscure did it, but that one was more like very focused camera. Maeve will not be swayed by an eggplant.
Take that!
Hello? I feel like because it's glowing, it's going to be much tougher. I'm going to come back later for you.
Hey!
I spelled "bye" wrong. Huh? Wait a second. Where'd Maeve get to? I can't see her anywhere. Aw, did we lose Maeve? Huh. You're right, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home? I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye? Some people have no manners. You are such a brat. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? It looks like a run-down little... A little? That's an understatement of the century. Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we? Ow. Someone said brat so they get a Deku. What? That's what Maribel is acting like. She's acting like a brat most of the time. TJ consumes the sentence. Why is that a bad word for you? Oh god! Okay, jeez.
How?
Excuse me, Travels Willie. Well, welcome to Ballymolly. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? And now we could do with some heroics, I tell you. These places' glory days are behind it, so they are. Oh, would you look at the state of my beautiful vegetable patch? Sure, what's the world coming to? I mean, look at the size of the hole dug here right in the middle there. He's right, that's a big hole. Who would do something like that? Weird time to do that. It shall be the word of getting pelted. Okay, whatever, Andy. I know for Miss Wife and Daughter, it breaks me heart, so it does. Doggy! Is it just me, or does that look like the Nintendo DS dog? It looks like the dog from the Nintendo DS games, in a way. Oh. Thank you, dude, for the hydrate and stretch. Yeah, it kind of does. I figured they would use the model from Dragon Quest XI for the dog, but it looks like the dog from the Nintendo DS games. This place is so depressing. Let's see if anyone knows the way to Plickard Bay. Or Plickard Bay. The quicker we get out of here, the better. Yeah, I figured for the dog model they would have used the Akira Toriyama model, but it looks like it's from another game in a way. Wonder if this one was a diorama doll too. Sure, there was once this time as a peaceful town in the Backle beyond. And one day, would you know it, them horrible monsters came and stole all of our women folk away. No, not the women folk! Who will do the laundry and cook and clean? Not the women folk, how will all these men survive? The fiends gave us men an awful ultimatum, so they did. They said if we wanted our wives and daughters alive again, we better tear the village to pieces. Think of the children! Who will place band-aids on our ouchies and boo-boos? Why would they take the women folk?
Oh.
Perfect, TJ. Perfect. I shall now confess to save my game. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I have robbed a lot of people to get here. And I'm about to rob a lot of people before I leave this town. So I'm pre-confessing.
Hey?
What's that? You're asking me what I'm doing? Don't you have eyes in your head? I'm smashed up beyond help. Sure, yeah, your father is asking me what I'm doing, and now you're asking me what I'm doing. You're an awful one for ask questions. I'm doing it for my lovely wife, ain't it? Why else would a man be turned down in a 4 walls down? Oh, this guy's just giving up.
Hey.
Sure, what's the point doing anything? No good will come of it. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell ye. Huh.
Oh.
It's desperate, so it is. I built this house with my own 2 hands, and now I'm tearing it down, plank by plank. As much as I can do to keep me from reaping. I'll help. Damn it, there's nothing in those.
Oh.
Oh, should we leave it alone? Should we back off? Should we play it safe? Nah, you think let's make it bigger?
I think of one reason to tear down the walls, and it involves this pile of food. You mean bust the walls? Did you have a restful sleep? Hopefully our hammering and hollering of tearing down the town didn't wake you up. Anything upstairs? Ooh, nice. I have not had to buy 1 medical herb in this entire game so far.
Oh.
Where's that yourselves are from, Esther, you say? I've never heard of it myself. Or have I? Maybe ringing some kind of a bell, but it's hard to be sure. Well, have you heard of it or not? Is your memory so indecisive? Giddy.
Ugh.
Pot inspection. Ooh, single file, nice. This may look like me house, but it's not me house at all. It's actually your man Honlin's place. We decided to swap so the monsters wouldn't find it, like. Sure, will you listen to me carrying on? I shouldn't be sharing the type of thing with complete strangers now. Pretend you never heard a word. Now, I'll stop blathering and get back to my day job. Okay, so you're the person to buy and sell stuff from. Okay, let's see. So we've got copper sword, bronze knife, bamboo spear, oaken club, pot lid, leather shield, leather armor, leather hat, pointy hat. Okay, so Maribel can only equip the knife and a pot lid. Okay. Well, she definitely needs some defense, so we might as well get her the cheapest thing. Okay, we can give her the knife. I can just go out and kill a bunch of things and get some more money for stuff, so... And then for these two guys, they need copper swords, he needs a leather shield, leather armor, and pointy hats. Apparently a pointy hat is better defensible than a leather hat. Huh. This always reminds me of, like, the toadstool hats from Mario. Okay, what can I sell? I can sell one hairband, nice. Some rags. Some sticks. That's it there. And I could sell the Chimera wings. I don't really use these. Single use button that can be used during battle to guarantee your escape. Oh, okay, so it's an automatic guarantee for battling. Okay. I guess if anything, the pilkered pie I don't really need, because I got 17 medical herbs. Sell these for a good 15. Okay. What can I buy? Okay, let's see. I can get Kiefer a leather shield, at least for now. And I could get him an oaken club. But I'd probably rather save up for the other stuff, so... I'll do a leather shield. He needs more defense right now. Okay, good. Okay, what else is in this town? Bullman. There's an awful lot we can learn from trees, wouldn't you agree? Is that a pun? You can chop bits of them, you can burn them, but you can never complain. They just keep on growing. They're tremendous. They're Bullman, you are supposed to be sexy. Stop doing puns. Excuse me while you all have a midlife crisis that I break your jars to carry water and find random items you decided to stuff in them and help me. Speaking of Bullman, for those that didn't see earlier, I actually have a design for a new character for PNGs when I do Dragon Quest games. And that will be... Oh wait, wrong one. Well, actually, this is going to be when I do, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. And then, let's see. The one I'm going to do for Dragon Quest games, once I get it started, will be this one. DQ7 Bullman. I actually got this in a raffle a few years ago. Somebody drew this for me. I think the artist's name was unknown. I can't remember what their full name was, though. I just remember they were on Twitter for a while. So I'm going to draw my own version of this for my Dragon Quest PNGs going forward. Lombax for Dragon Quest games. What a mix-up. It was an accident. Huh? Hey, what's the story like? Where'd you think you're going? You wouldn't be planning on heading up to top of the village, would you? Yes? Well, you wasting your time. There's nothing up there on me life.
Hey!
No, Deacus, I didn't believe a word that man said. It's like, miss, I'm standing right here. There's something at the top of the village. He doesn't want us to find it. I just know it. I found horse manure.
Who's there? Ah, sure, you're humans. That's a relief, so it is. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you?
Patrick! Moira! If you know the reference, you know.
Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all? You did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief?
No, you moron. I just let out a big fart.
Sorry about that. I had to check on him.
That was terrible, I know.
Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again.
Without the women folk, we need a green gem to heal him.
But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
Oh, yeah.
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it. But it's not like I've got anything else to do. Out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home. Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
Okay, before we go to the mine then, I'm gonna run around the island real quick and try to get some quick fights for more money. Because I really do want to get him a proper weapon, because he has just the cypress stick. I really want to get him a sword. Ooh, nice. Come near you. Nice. Ooh, nice. Block with the shield. Seriously, dude. Getting worked up. If characters is attacked a lot, it undergoes a certain other trials and tribulations. They'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in a battle. You will only stay worked up for a few turns, though, so be sure to time your activation wisely. Though uncommon, monsters are capable of letting loose as well. All their attributes will be improved, meaning stronger abilities and spells coming your way. Be sure to take the proper precautions. Oh dear. So how long does the let loose go for, I wonder?
Take that!
Easy peasy.
I'm going from strength to strength.
What? What does that mean? I feel like Kiefer is the twunk of the group. I mean, good-hearted, but a little odd.
Right.
Okay, now he's getting hooked up.
Easy peasy.
Ooh. Heir apparent. He can now use focus strength. Nice. Hard battling, and hopefully we'll also get the other stuff too. I kind of wonder if the enemies that we're facing were also like photo scanned in with like clay models or like plastic models or something, because they kind of look like they have like a doll-like look to them in a way. Nice.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Nice, level 4. And I really want to go up against that hammer hood that's over there. But I feel like that thing's gonna be super hard.
Here comes the heat.
Yes! He has buff from fledgling fisherman. Okay, hopefully Maribel will get her thing up soon. How much money do we have? 138. Ooh! If you're successfully wall up a monster significantly weaker than your party during exploration, you... Oh, thank God they added this in the game. I am so happy they added this in. Instant kills for weaker enemies. Thank you. This is the one thing that really annoys me about certain RPGs now, is when you have to fight weaker enemies in the battle sense. I love the fact that somebody came up with the idea to copy Earthbound and do the whole one-strike thing. And then thankfully Metaphor made that popular.
Flame slash!
Knew I had it in me.
Yes. Okay, hopefully she gets her proficiency up for her next move. Oh, and I think I lost the let loose. Okay, so that does only last a couple of turns. It's not permanent like the limit breaks. So it's a very use it while you can kind of thing. Okay, so what's hers? Every vocation features its own perk. When activated in battle, those perks grant powerful, unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up in battle by selecting Let Loose on their turn. Perks can be turn the tide of combat for your favor, so think carefully before you activate. See through enemy resistances, make elemental attacks more effective. Oh. So her Let Loose gets rid of any kind of like half damage negation thing, possibly.
Hey! Hatta! Here comes the heat!
Oh, okay.
That's how it's done.
Okay, Maribel's almost got her proficiency for Mini Maris up to 3 now.
Hey!
Dude, Maribel can one-shot a slime. You're embarrassing me.
All in a day's work.
She got Dazzle. Gonna one-shot you. Nice. Come on, turn around, turn around.
Here comes the heat!
Aha! My bow tie makes me immune to your charm.
Easy peasy.
The Wobergans. Is that how you pronounce that? Main story, sub-stories. Tablet list, defeated monsters, item list. Tribulator. Inky invaligators whose purpose is to test trialists to seek the stone tablet fragments hidden upon Astard. Slime. These mainstays of monster worlds are beloved by all. They're round, ridiculous rascals you simply can't stay mad at. Wonder what they taste like. See, for some reason when I look at this thing, it kind of looks like a stuffed animal in a way. Like a plastic stuffed animal. Oh, we have another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use a bathroom if you need to. We'll back out these messages, so stay tuned. I'm just gonna quick do a couple of battles to try to earn some more money. Excuse me.
Take that! Take that!
All in a day's work.
$254 gold coins. Nice. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. One copper sword. Get rid of the cypress stick. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Huh. I didn't know my thing was actually advertising for that. Huh. I guess I did give it permission. The bow tie is worth $750? I mean, Up's charm, but that's $750 I can use right now. Sorry, bow tie, but you buy way too much with that. I didn't realize how much that was worth. Okay, we can get a copper sword for him. And we can get these guys leather armor. And we can get them pointy hats. I don't know why, but I feel like I've heard of a joke where somebody keeps saying pointy hats. Awesome. Now I can sell all the junk I don't need. Bamboo spear. Plain clothes. Wayfarer's clothes. Leather hats. Okay, everybody's got the best equipment they can right now. Nice. Make sure. Yep, we're all good. I'll just get 2 more of these for safety's sake. And we are good to go. We'll save, and then we'll go after the next story part. I did not realize that that bow tie was worth 750 gold coins. Otherwise, I would have sold that when I first saw it. I just thought it was like a really good charm item to have. I was sitting on a gold mine the whole time and I didn't know it. Shit. Okay, that moved a lot faster than I thought it would. Now he can one-shot slime. What's nice is that I don't feel exhaustion from battling sometimes.
How's about that?
Because, like, sometimes, you know, when you play an RPG, you kind of get tired of the tedium of some battles and everything. But with this one, I actually do like how quick it goes. Okay. How tough are you?
Hey!
A vicious hammerhood appears. Menacing monsters. Sometimes while exploring, you'll come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeat will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. These aura-enshrouded monsters will not appear again once defeated. Ooh. Okay, so they're like mini-bosses. Okay, so... Oh, that is so useful. It's showing me that if I use Dazzle on it, it won't work, or it won't have a good chance of working. Thank you, Square. Being able to tell if my status spells can work on a monster or not is very useful, and is a very good time saver. Thank you.
Here comes the heat!
Okay, it does 10. Strength.
Flame slash!
So did he power up twice just now? 3 times? Okay, now I'm getting scared. Oh, damn. Okay, at least it's just half of his HP. Okay, what's his let loose? Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. Oh, that is such a good one. So his vocational ability is basically nulling one attack. That is really good. Ocean's Devotion. Why does that sound like a song?
Flame slash!
Ha! Okay, so it negates one attack. That's cool.
Here comes the heat! Right! Hey! Hatta! Yup!
Ocean's Devotion.
Flame slash!
Okay, so
Here comes
buffs
the
do
heat.
run out after a while. Okay. Good to know. Oh, and the Ocean Devotion does wear off after a while. Okay, that's a good thing to remember. thing this guy's got on me is he's very tanky. Yes! Nice, level 5. We got the Hammerhood Heart. Nice. Okay, back to the village, we need to heal. Monster Hearts. During your adventure, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster Hearts can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects either in battle or when exploring. Try to equip Monster Hearts that synergize with a character's vocation, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. Okay. Hammerhood Heart. The relentless resolution to chase after critical hits no matter what the cost. Ooh. Okay, I guess Kiefer would probably benefit from that, since he's the hard hitter right now. Okay, we'll rest and we'll go to the mines. Also, chat, I do realize that we are going on 4.5 hours now, but I did hear that you can beat this in a single sitting, so I'm gonna keep going for as long as I can until I reach the end of this demo, because I really do want to keep playing. I'm having too much fun right now. Ooh, what's his? Reduces defense while significantly increasing attack power and critical chance. Okay.
Take that!
Try to save that for something stronger. Okay, so they have restoring statues that also save. Dang it. I didn't have to waste money going to the inn after all. In fact, I never have to go back to the inn again. I could just save here. Anything inside?
No.
Yeah, Janie Mac, we've got company. What in blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the mines and cancel your holiday plans, sure, it's busted at the seams with monsters. Why would we spend a holiday inside of a mine? Kung Fu fighters. Funny. And I can use this. Damn.
Knew I had it in me.
Well, that's a lot.
Here comes the heat!
He's just standing there,
Menacingly.
That saves a bit of time.
Take that! Take that!
Ew.
Easy peasy.
Ooh, treasure. Leather shield. Dang it. Well, I can always just sell it.
Hey!
Damn. Kiefer learns men's sauna. What is men's sauna? Significantly increases attack power by removing status ailments. Interesting? How does that work? Oh, Maeve.
Thanks.
Well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this?
Yeah?
Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is, Prince Kiefer tells Maeve about Patrick's request. Is that right? So the little fellow's after a green gem to save his da. We'd be grateful if you could help us out. Is that the time? I've got to be going, like. I've got a list of things to do along your arm. Just keep your eyes peeled for the rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of a green one, and that lad'll be able to help his da. Wait, you're going? What about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now marching into the monster's lair to rescue his da. The lad was shaken with fear, but even when the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his da back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. I can't very well be leaving him in the lurch now, can I? I'll call him along with me. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I have things to do, so don't be wasting time on traipsing all over the place. I guess that means we can't leave the dungeon with her. Oh, that's cute. He's chasing him around.
Hey!
Take this!
Cool, we got Maeve back. Nice. A pointy hat. Let's see if I can sneak these two. I love that. Still can't one-shot these guys yet.
Here comes the heat!
Kiefer, how did you miss? Wonder if she teaches us a vocation or something later. Maybe that's the point of having the guest party members.
Hey!
Take this!
Ew. He shivers with disgust.
Right, on we go.
Ooh. He learns Aqua Slash. Cool. So he does know those insect supporting moves. Nice.
Right, on we go.
Giant red balls. Oh, so that's it. It's the puzzle element. Come on, turn around, turn around. Might as well use them. They don't last very long, surprisingly, so.
Take that!
Nice.
Right, on we go.
I'm going from strength to strength.
I don't know the definition of twunk, but I feel like Kiefer kind of embodies it.
Take this!
Here I come! Here comes the heat!
Take that!
All in a day's work.
Nice. Nice. Ooh, Maribel's proficiency increased. What'd she get? Crack. Ooh, she's got fire and ice moves now. Nice. God, that'd be funny if that was a move. I just learned how to make crack. I'm in for a jolly good time, I am. That was terrible, I know. Okay. Oh.
Right.
Okay, cool puzzle. So I assume there's more of them. Ew, these things. The lips. Let's
Hey!
Ooh, more interesting puzzle. Okay, so we gotta take out the red one over there. There's a gap in the floor, so... Ah! Start with this one. I assume that's enough? Okay. Okay, so that'll do that, and then... That might block a rock in our path, or... I think? Looks like the path to that red rock down there is blocked. I think the key to solving this whole heap of mess will be to clearing the path. Okay. Oh, that's tricky. Okay, let's do this. Which does that. Nice. I did it. Hey. Oh, I can't move the other rocks now. Nice. Dang it. Green gem's further in. Okay. Ah, there it is. Any extra treasures around here?
Hey!
Ugh, she got licked.
Hey!
Okay, this looks like status effects continue on past the battle, thankfully.
Take this!
Take that!
All in a day's work.
Nice.
Knew I had it in me.
Ooh, I found a slime heart. Essence of wobbliness attacks or makes deftly dodging enemy attacks a matter of course. Ah, so increases evasion. Cool. We shall take that. Wait, why was I the one stunned? I was the one that got the first hit.
Take that!
Right, on we go.
Can I smash these? No. Any treasure down here?
Take this!
Nice.
Right, on we go.
this place, so I'm just gonna get the green gem. And I'll zoom out of here. And first, I get rid of these things. There we go. We did it! We found a green gem! The problem is, it's blooming massive. How are we gonna cart this thing outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. A small chunk of green gem splinters off. Here you are. Bring this to the wee fella. We got a glowing green gem. Now there's no sense in lingering here. Follow me. Yes, instant exit. We did it. We got the green gem. Come on, let's get back to Patrick. Patrick. Sorry, just every time I hear the name Patrick, it always reminds me of Bioshock 1. Patrick. Moira.
So listen, do you mind if I ask you something? What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick's dad was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
A wooden doll.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll, and it was like it was telling me to be brave. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Okay, save again. starting to get tired. I don't know if I can go on much longer, and I know there's still more of the demo left, so I think I might save the rest of the demo for tomorrow's stream. I didn't think it would be this long, honestly. So there's a lot more of the demo left, and apparently a little bit more to do. So I think I'm going to call it here for the night. Then I'm going to continue the demo tomorrow. And whatever time's left over, I might do the rest of an art stream, maybe. So we'll see how that goes. And then I'll return for some more Ni no Kuni afterwards. Okay, let's save one more time. Okay. Okie dokie then. Put some outro music on. Ooh. So thank you everybody for joining me for tonight. I was hoping to get the demo done tonight, but I guess it was a little more than I thought it would be. Ooh. But yeah, so far I do want to continue this game. I do want to get it when it comes out. I'm looking more forward to playing the rest of it tomorrow. Okay, so let me see who is around to raid. Let's see. I'm a potato, that is all. You reminded me of something else just then, Andy. It's a joke about this one Final Fantasy stream I once watched. They named one of the characters Potato. Okay, let's see. Who is on? Who is on? Oh, they were playing Final Fantasy VI, and instead of naming one of the characters their regular names, they changed Gao to Potato. So every time he would say his name, Gao, he would always go, Potato! It was so perfect the way that they did that. Okay, let's see. We've got Draenith playing Monster Hunter. Cyrus Hyena playing Final Fantasy. Dagon Cypher, World of Warcraft. Kamikozy Joe, Final Fantasy 14. Let's see. Guess I could raid Hero Corgi, maybe. I've been going about for as long as I have, so why not? Okay. We shall raid Hero Corgi. Okay. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight, and I hope you all have a good start to your weekend. I'll be back tomorrow with more of the demo so we can finish this up. And with the rest of the time, I'll probably do like an art stream for the rest of it. Didn't think this would be a two-part for a demo, but still. I probably wasted a little bit of time with some of the grinding for a minute. But honestly, I kind of had really fun time with the grinding too, surprisingly. Anyway, so I will see you all tomorrow and Sunday as usual. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the night. Rest well. I'll see you all later. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Raid out.
Actually, you know what? I'll join you. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Awesome.
Yeah.
Get your booty over here.
Tim, honking will alert enemies